Uh, yeah, it's unmodded. I mean, it's open Morrowind, but without mods. So hopefully, it'll run fine. And I already did all the UI scaling shit and all that. It looked fine. I just made sure that it ran pretty much. Didn't really play at all. Am I making the vid? Probably not. Probably not. I just feel like on the weekend, nothing ever changes, man. If it's not... Never mind. I can't open up with complaining about parents at the beginning of the stream. I can't do that. I'm also 30 years old. I shouldn't even be talking about this shit anymore, but it's unavoidable. I feel like the tone is completely different when I talk about my dad versus my mom, though. It's completely different. My dad is just an old, lonely man, so, I should be more nice. But it's clear to me he has no hobbies. He needs something to do other than hang out with his children every weekend. Especially because we don't share any hobbies except lifting weights, I guess. But both of us, I'm not even counting Devin in this. That's why I'm saying both me and my dad have, been slacking. For my dad, it's because he's getting old. So when he gets injured and it's work related, not even working out related, he's injured for a long time because he's 61. So he has to be careful. So basically, I mean, I've talked about this multiple times over the years, but I'd say most of the time when we hang out with our dad, it's just watching TV shows or movies, and that's it. And I feel like that just gets old. I've gotten to the point where I just don't care about TV or movies. Every old game needs a remake. Why is there bait in every stream? Because I know it's not a genuine opinion. The first thing I look for is there a profile pic? Before I even read the words, I'm like, okay, so no profile pic. So 50% chance this is bait or just a pure retard opinion. Making play breakers. My dad cannot use a controller. He just can't. I said when he's retired, assuming he doesn't ride off into the sunset, which he keeps talking about for some reason, it's starting to, I don't know, worry me slightly. But assuming he doesn't do that, because that'd be idiotic, I'll try to make him pick up a hobby or something. Yes, I am live. I'm here to play Morrowind for the first time. I'm sure there'll be a nuclear level of backseat gaming. I'm just going in. I'm just going in. We'll see how it goes. I'm so sleepy. Basically I ate an extremely big lunch. I don't know, every time my dad's around I end up eating slop. It's not worth it, dude. It's just not worth it. I ever try Morrowind? Yeah, as a wee lad. I think I was like legitimately probably 12. I played it on a friend's Xbox. That's the only time I've ever touched Morrowind. So, this is pretty fresh. Am I depressed? Can a man not just be a little deflated and low energy? I was supposed to drink all my caffeine before the stream. That was another thing, too. My caffeine schedule got completely fucked today. Let's just put it it's not like there's any grand story to tell. It's really just I bought a grill. That was the story of today, and it ended up being kind of an annoying experience, but not for any like there's no story. It's literally just I'm so caffeine addicted that one cup of coffee can't even get me to normal energy levels. So we drove off to basically a store that sells damaged appliances. And we got a nice grill that was dented in a couple places for a huge discount. That's all that happened today, but I feel like all the circumstances around it led to me being very mentally exhausted. But we needed a grill, so I'm okay with that. How'd the move go? It was a disaster. I already told the story like a week ago, but damaged appliances, they prefer borderline personality disorder ho, sir. Yeah. Why'd I come unprepared? What does that mean? In the good news, well, good news to only me. I feel like I'm severely overhyping this. This is gonna be the worst stream that I've ever hyped. But the Mega Man Baby stream is all ready to go. I got my copy of Skylanders Trap Team. The disc works, the portal works. I actually didn't even have a save file, so I have no idea even what console I played this on. Was it back when I had an Xbox for a year? I really don't remember. But I guess I didn't play it on PS4. Either way, I got all that stuff ready. So whenever I'll do the Mega Man Baby stream sometime soon. Also, other good / bad news. For some reason, the Halo 𝐒𝐇𝐀𝐈𝐀 it has 5-day early access if you buy the deluxe edition. So this is kind of a weird situation because I need to beat Devin physically and literally in this sense to make him make a Splatoon Raiders review. Either that or he needs to just fucking quit YouTube at this point. So after, I cripple him beyond so that he literally can't leave his chair and has to make the video. Hopefully he'll review that, but that's also the 23rd. So he probably won't stream it. He should stream, say hi to you guys and all that. I was going to say his fans, but really it's mostly you guys who watch the streams. You get the same game, but runs worse and has 3 extra missions. Yep, sounds about right. Oh, also Sprint, which everyone asked for. Don't worry. I don't want to ramble too long here. Yeah, it's been 9 minutes already. That's fucking fit. But I'm just very low energy levels. And I don't want to go into TMI territory, but there's also another reason I'm kind of low energy right now. And I feel like the last time I talked about it, people spam synth sauce in the chat. I'll just say it anyway. I sometimes when I poop, it just drains all the energy out of my body. And I did a little research, and apparently it's because like my intestines are getting stressed out. It's probably just low fiber. I never eat enough fiber. There you go. Now you can spam synth sus or whatever, like a vomit emote or something. Okay. I'm not gonna start the game till I drink this because I put caffeine in here. So I'm just going to drink the water first, because if I drink caffeine too late, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight, and I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule. You know, the dogs already basically fuck up my sleep because Sammy just can't hold her pee anymore in her old age. So she always wakes me up around 6 a.m. Still, I don't want to ruin the sleep, so I got to drink all the caffeine right now. Low T intestines. Dude, the Mega Man Baby stream was a mistake. I'll just say it right now. I like basically brainwashed myself into getting interested in someone else's childhood, essentially. A childhood 10 years after my own. And I feel like I'm going to play this for an hour. See, Devin already knows. He agrees with me. I don't even know if Devin's going to join me for the stream. We'll see. I kind of want him to, because I think it'll be more fun that way. I'm going to play this shit for an hour and be like, wow, this is a slot beat 'em up game, and I wasted money buying figures for no fucking reason. And then it'll be horrible. But I feel in my head, I've hyped it up for some reason. When I played the original Skylanders, I would still have to buy figures, because there's way less that are compatible. I mean, the figures are cheaper. Trap Team has the second most expensive figures for some reason in the series. But I already had Trap Team ones. The only original Spyro ones I have, or original Skylanders, are Spyro, Cinder, Gilgrunt, and Trigger Happy, I think. All the other ones are from the later games. So I guess I could play it with just them, but I don't know. It's less interesting. Imagine how cheap Toys Life would be now with the evolution of 3D printing. Yeah, I mean, people basically, they already make NFC cards for all the stuff, so you could just 3D print a figure and put the NFC thing at the bottom. There you go. You got your own Skylander. Yeah, the problem with Disney Infinity is it was very stale and corporate. I think I liked the idea on paper, but the implementation was very boring. Get the Skeleton Knight and Prison Break got me through the game easily. What? Why don't you let him out? I just started the stream. I also got some kind of weird allergies. I think you could probably hear it in my voice a little bit. When's the next Thomas stream? That's a good... Dude, I've been asking myself that same question, but it's whipping slaves time, which he confirmed. Put a waifu in the background to give us something to look at. Okay, you just jerk off. Okay, the only way you're saying that is if you're on your phone. If you're on your PC, you can just pull up whatever on your second monitor, and don't tell me you only have one. I don't believe you. I'll have Morrowind in the background if that helps. So I'm not gonna play the game yet until I drink the rest of this caffeine. Please tell us why you're most likely not gonna make Citizen Vigilante double feature. Time. The best time to have made the video would have been yesterday, the day before. I could have made it Saturday, but I really just was not in the mood. Hold on, I don't know why it's not capturing. I think I had no issue capturing it before. Either that or I conveniently forgot to test it and have a false memory in my head. There we go. Tea sucks and you suck. How about that? Drink all the caffeine. Why are you doing this? You must drink all the caffeine. I've spent more time Morrowind than any other game. Listen, I'm pre-mentally prepped for the backseat gaming this stream. I'm gonna try and, you know, do what I want to do, but I feel like chat is gonna steer me in a different direction. Hold on, I probably need to turn it down a little bit. I don't know why I just lost connection to the server for no reason. At least it had nothing to do with me talking about our lovely Israeli buddies that we love and, you know, bow down to every day. Yeah, no mods. No mods. It's just open Morrowind. That's it. Synthar, I've asked before, but since you've had some changes as of late, Chudcast over and moving, have you given any thought to different content, socio-political, cultural commentary? I mean, I'm sure if I made more broadly anti-woke shit, that my views would probably be about the same, which is good, but at the same time, I always like just talking about video games, because that's what I'm interested in, is video games, you know? I'm not gonna be another channel that is like, you know, actually I don't care about video games, I care about Jewish propaganda. Those exist. You can go watch those if you like. I care about video games. And Jewish propaganda. I care about both. Do I ever play games with viewers? Yeah, Breakers. I'm sorry, you missed the golden age of streaming. That's a lie, dude. Everyone, the revisionist history around the Breakers streams is crazy. It's crazy. Alright, I guess, hold on. I'll just finish this really quick. Yeah, Kirby Air Riders with chat was fun too, though. I did find it suspicious, like, how well... There's like 2 or 3 people who were winning every single game, and given how random Kirby Air Riders is, I just found that very weird. Okay. Each event is preceded. Is that supposed to be preceded? I can't even fucking. The text is fucked. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history. He was played. That's fucking right, dude. That's fucking right. Him, bitch.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
What is my name, Juds? You have to play as a dark elf and kill all the Outlander NPC. Whatever. We'll just go with simpler. It's fine.
Not even last night's storm could wake you.
Hold on.
I heard
Is there a
Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
I should have checked the subtitles somewhere. Let's see. Language. Transparency. Auto save. Subtitles. Here we go. I somehow always forget that. Sophia, what do you want, baby? Devin did not feed you. He no feed? Do I have to call him on the phone to tell him to feed you when he knows his dog dinner time? Yeah? On stream? I gotta call him because he didn't feed you? You guys can't see her, I think. She's just off camera, but yeah, Soph is... Yeah, you're right. Imperial is Italian crimer. No, they're proud Romans. They were just subverted by the Jew. I mean, Thalmor. All right, I'm literally gonna call Devin to ask if he fed the dogs. Did you feed the dogs dinner? Imagine my shock. Soph is begging for dinner. Okay. Alright, bye. Bro, Devin is like a teenager, so he's 27. What do you mean? Okay.
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Yes. Got it. The Chud walk. The Chud stride. That's how I walk.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Yeah, whatever you say, dude. Look up the hatch. Okay, space activates objects.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and it'll show you to the census office.
Come on.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
All right. Are we gonna be a darky, a slave darky, slave owning darky, with our red chud eyes? What does the Imperial? Yeah, that's a proud Italian man right there. I don't really. I guess I can look at these skill bonuses. Do they have Hold on. Star of the West. Absorb fatigue 200 points for 1 second on target. Voice of the Emperor. Charm. Okay. So what does the Dark Elf do? Sanctuary 50 points for 6 seconds on self. Resist fire. That's a lot of fire resist. If you want to put it to a poll, we can put it to a poll, I guess. I don't really care that much, to be honest. I'll put it to a poll. Okay, we'll do Dark Elf, Imperial. We can throw a Nord on there. What do we want for the 4th one? Those probably don't. I guess Orc. I don't know. I could throw Orc. Those are probably the only ones I actually like. I don't really care for Elder Scrolls races that much. I know people want Red Guard. I'd rather be an Orc, okay? An Orc is just a straight up upgrade. But I'd rather be black. Would I rather be an Orc? I'd pick Orc any day. I'm sorry. An Orc is just a cooler version of a black person. Red Guard has good stat boost, sadly. That is sad. Yeah, it makes sense people would pick Dark Elf. We get to be the most racist people. Alright. And we're the real blacks, because we're actually black. Like, I guess grayish, but also black, you know? Good enough. That's kind of a chud face right there. That's kind of a chud face. Yeah, this one's also chudly. It just... This one is just like a perma disgust face. That's what this looks like. What are the hair options? Balds. That's gonna be me soon. I kind of just want to be bald. Yeah, let me see the other chud face again. What was the other one? I think it was this one, wasn't it? I guess I'll just do this one. This one's maybe more normal-ish. Do you guys want hair? Do you care about hair? The lower accuracy. Vegeta hair? Which one was Vegeta hair? The problem is, like, I've got a lot of fucking glare right now. A lot of these are like balding as fuck. Like every dark elf is like Norwood 4. What the hell? Oh, were you guys talking about this one? It's this. That looks pretty retarded, I do have to say. Alright. This works. Okay. Extreme balding, like Vegeta Chud hair. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely what I look like. Alright, so what do I got? Athletics, destruction, light armor, long blade, marksman, mysticism, short blade. Okay, so either blades or magic.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
That's
Follow me
true,
up to
these
the
are my
office and
people.
they'll finish your release.
Need to get you fucking white boys out of here. Shit, come on.
Yes, we've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Yeah, this is my first time playing Morrowind, basically. Okay. What do we want to do here? Come on, Morrowind experts. I feel like, the whole take a quiz thing and then give you stats shit is always a mistake. So, I don't know. Experts, weigh in. Do the quiz? Fine, whatever.
On a
Whatever.
clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long.
The dogs are starving and Devin will not feed them. Now Sammy is whining about food. Come here, you. She won't even, she knows I'm gonna pick her up and bring her on stream. Okay. Yep. It will not survive long. Do not interfere in the natural evolution. No. Use herbs in your pack to put to sleep. No. Draw your dagger. Hell yeah.
One summer afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. What would you rather do?
Gather herbs. No. Go catch fish. That one's okay. Work in the forge. Casting iron for a new plow. I guess we can work in the
Your cousin
forge.
has given you a very embarrassing nickname, and even worse, likes to call you it in front of your friends.
Beat his
You
ass.
ask him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you blush.
Make up an even
What do
more
you do?
embarrassing nickname for him and use it constantly until he learns his lesson. Beat up your kids. I mean, definitely beat up our cousin. I know this is, we're turning into a warrior. Obviously, I'm picking the fighter answers. But I mean, those are the answers I would pick.
There is a lot of heated discussion at the local tavern over a group of people called telepaths. They've been hired by certain city-state kings. Rumor has it these telepaths read a person's mind and tell their lord whether a follower is telling the truth or not. You believe what?
Okay, loyal followers to the king have nothing to fear from a telepath. It's important to have a method of finding assassins and spies before it's too late. In these times, it's a necessary evil, although you do not necessarily like the idea. A telepath could have certain advantages during a time of war or in finding someone innocent of a crime. This is a terrible practice. A person's thoughts are his own, and no one, not even a king, has the right to make such invasion. Okay, see, this is an actually interesting question. This is a morals thing. Okay. Where's the kill the telepath option? That's yeah. Fuck these guys. Who the hell do they think they are reading my mind?
Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake a shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange for one of the items. What will you do?
Pocket the extra money. It's return to the store. Give the shopkeeper his heart. No. Decide to put the extra money you could use to purchase items that help your family. I guess this one, sure, whatever.
While in a marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. What do you do?
Pick up the bag and signal to the guard, knowing that the only honorable thing to do is return the money to its rightful owner. Pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family in times of trouble. Leave the bag there. Whatever. So no one notices. No one notices. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing the whole chaotic neutral bullshit again, where I can't even commit to a character. I mean, I would return the money. But that, like, are we role playing or am I honestly answering the questions? I don't fucking know. I mean, I am Synthler, so the money is mine because everything belongs to me. There we go.
Your father sends you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way there, pitchfork in hand, you run into your friend from the homestead near your own. He offers to do it for you, in return for a future favor of his choosing. What do you do?
Fuck it. We could both do it and get it done faster.
Your
Why
mother
not?
asks you to help fix the stove. While you're working, a very hot pipe slips its moorings and falls towards her. What do you do?
There's no do nothing and let the pipe hit her. I'm deeply disappointed. Okay, grab the hot pipe and try to push it away. Push your mother out of the way. Well, I have fire resistance, so I'll grab the pipe.
While in town, the baker gives you a sweet roll. Delighted, you take it into an alley to enjoy, only to be intercepted by a gang of 3 other kids your age. The leader demands the sweet roll, or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. What do you do?
Okay. Act like you're gonna give them the sweet roll, but at the last minute, throw it in the air, hoping they'll pay attention to it long enough for you to get a shot in on the leader. Give them the sweet roll now without argument. Knowing that later this afternoon, you'll have all your friends with you. You can come and take whatever he owes you. Drop the sweet roll and step on it, and then get ready for the fight. Yeah, if I can't have it, nobody can. I mean, both this one and this one are good for different reasons. I guess I'll do this one.
Entering town, you find that you are witness to a very well-dressed man running from a crowd. He screams to you for help. The crowd behind him seems very angry. What do you do?
I need a fourth option for this one. I need a fourth one where it's like hold him still and then get someone to explain the situation. Because like the character that we're playing is definitely not going to stand aside. I'm definitely not rushing to a random dude's aid. That's retarded. I don't really want to help the townspeople either. I'd rather just like, I'm going to hold this motherfucker and then we'll talk this out. But I guess that's not an option. Okay, he's gonna get what he fucking deserves. They're hounding him for a reason. Your personality and past reflect an archer. I don't know how. Whatever. That's. I feel like I want to choose a different class. I don't want to be an archer. Well, I did the quiz. Yeah, Stealth Archer. Stealth Archer's unavoidable. It doesn't matter which game in the series it is. Stealth Archer. Alright, what can we be? Acrobat. Agent? What the hell's an agent? Stealth. We're not doing stealth. Assassin. Also stealth. Yeah, I knew that, obviously, but I'm just clicking it anyway. Barbarian. Bard. Battle Mage. Crusader, Healer, Knight, Mage, Monk, Nightblade, Pilgrim, Rogue, Scout, Sorcerer, Spell, Sword, Thief, Warrior, Witch Hunter. So, we already have some skill in sword and magic, though I don't know how much that realistically matters. So I assume that's what matches with these. Alteration, Destruction, Conjuration, Axe, Heavy Armor. Well, I guess not. The ones that cross over are Destruction, Long Blade, and Mysticism, I think. And then the other ones are different. Crusader. That's I see the word Crusader and I'm instantly enraptured. It's I don't know, chuds. This is a lot more options than I thought I was gonna get. It's funny how dumbed down each game in the series is compared to something like this. Witch Hunter, so what? It's almost a Witcher, you might say. No, that's a little bit different, but Warrior, long blade, medium armor, athletics block. Yeah, spell sword. Let's see, block, restoration, long blade, destruction. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of like what I would... Because of the bad level scaling in some of these games, this is the kind of class I'd like to play, given the gameplay style. It makes sense. Like, you got a sword in one hand and shoot magic with the other, but the problem is then, like, your damage falls off as things level up. But this doesn't have that, right? Does Morrowind have level scaling? I don't even know. I feel like I don't really hear about it. What's a Nightblade? Oh, it's like a stealth magic thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. So, no level scaling in Morrowind's good. So that means, you know, eventually I should be strong anyway. Which is good. It seems like if I wanted to be efficient, I would just make my own class, right? Is there any downside to making your own class? Do I even get anything specifically by picking a class? Or should I just make my own class? No downside, okay. Name, adventurer. Chud. God! Specialization. Combat. Major skills. Okay, so I feel like I should just pick... What were the things my class was already good at? It was like destruction. I think long blade. Oh, is there any... Okay, so I can probably read here. Hold on, let me read before I ask questions. Medium armor skill lets one move and defend while wearing durable, flexible armors. Versus heavy armor. Is there any benefit to medium armor? I'm assuming you just move faster, right? So we probably... Hold on. So I probably want to do like... I'll just mess with that later. Okay, armor is used to maintain... Okay, you actually have to maintain equipment. Sounds painful. Let's see. Resist. Like, I kind of want to make like a spell sword type of thing, but just more optimized than the options that I had. Just make sure you have restoration. Mysticism is a major. Okay. Is mysticism really good? Yeah, binding. I never did the binding soul gem shit when I was a teenager in Skyrim. I just got tired of it. Teleport the caster's body or manipulate the world with telekinesis. Okay, that seems interesting. Okay, so for minor skills... I mean, is there... I feel like there's way too much fucking crossover here. I don't know if I'm ever going to use alchemy. See, I feel like I'm making... I don't know how important these choices are realistically is part of the thing. I just know I don't care about stealth stuff, except maybe like speechcraft or something. So, let's see. Alchemy. I mean, I should probably have alchemy, right? This conjuration, yeah, conjuration lets you summon guys, right? I was always disappointed how limited conjuration was in Skyrim, because you could only summon like 5 things. And it took forever to level it up. Let's see. Alteration, water breathing, walking, jumping. I don't know. Are we missing anything important? Because, like I said, I just want like a spell sword, basically. So, I'm just picking long blade for melee and then a bunch of magic. Block. You guys think I should pick block? I could probably add block. How important is block? Yeah, switch athletics for speech. Block his ass. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Is this fine then? Anything else? I feel like this probably isn't that important. Like, I remember years ago, back when we played Fallout 1, people kind of trolled with the build that we went with, but it was still fine. That game is not difficult, so... You want agility as my attribute? At what, instead of intelligence or strength? I may only get 2 options. Endurance is a favorite attribute. See, I don't know what's good. Is strength not that good? Is a... Hold on, let me see these. Okay, endurance is health. Agility is dodge and hit targets in melee. Do I swap out strength or intelligence? I don't know. Okay, endurance is important for health. And I feel like I've got so much magic shit, I kind of don't... I need intelligence unless maximum magic is generous in this game. I don't know. Definitely not personality, that's for sure. Fuck that. Agility is key for an early build. Okay, well, I mean, assuming I play past the early game, which I will, does it fall off in usefulness? Flexibility to dodge and hit targets in melee, as well as your maximum fatigue. I mean, if it affects hit chance, and I know this is the game where you miss every time you attack, that is pretty tempting to not miss when I attack. Does magic hit, though? Does magic also have hit proccing type shit? Hybrid is too diluted. Go all melee or all mage. Combat sucks. You want to go magic. See, this is the problem. Min-maxing, I know min-maxing, no matter what game it is more effective than doing a mixed build, but I mean, at what point is it boring as well? I don't know. I don't care. I'm gonna put it that. Like, this is a first playthrough. If you min-max your first playthrough, you didn't beat the game. Let's just put it at that. Like, min-maxing is for either action RPGs or subsequent playthroughs. Let's just go with this.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Okay. The apprentice, elf-born, fortify maximum magic, weakness to magic, spell absorption, fortify magic, stunted magic. I'm guessing these all have downsides. Oh, maybe not. Lady's favor. Why? What did these even fucking do? I guess, yeah, fortify personality, fortify. Weakness to fire. Fortify agility. Paralyze. Fortify magic, but half intelligence. Restore health. Poison. Damage health on self. Visibility. Speed. Sanctuary. Okay. Interesting. I don't know, chat. Fortify magic by half your intelligence? That's a weird way of writing it. Okay, so this is only good then. I basically just get more maximum magic. Apprentice. Which one's apprentice? Well, this makes me weak to magic though, right? Yeah, so fortify maximum magic by 1.5 times my intelligence, and then I'm weak to magic. Your magic will be capped at 100 unless you take apprentice, major, atronach. Yeah, what was this one again? Spell absorption, fortify maximum magic by double intelligence, and stunted. What does stunted magicka even mean? I don't know what that means. This is a brutal. I didn't know I needed a fucking womb burn. Womb burn. That's interesting. You get no regen? Yeah, nah, fuck that. That sounds like if you know the game. Alright, we'll just pick this. We'll be weak to magic. It'll be more interesting.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Sure, very correct. All correct. Let's just get in there. Okay, right-clicking allows you to use your menus. When you're done with them, right-click again.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Read your papers by pressing space while looking at them. Then select take to pick them up. Okay. Or release by Emperor Uriel Septim VII's decree to the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Name Sentler, race Stargelf, class Chud. God! Yeah. Signed. Whatever the fuck. Okay. Yeah, take. Here we go. Alright.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celisgravius.
Sure. Should learn how to do combat. Pick up the dagger on the table. Okay. Equip the dagger by dropping on your picture in the inventory menu. I'm assuming it's a different. It's not this menu. It's a completely different menu. How do I get to that menu? It's not this one, is it? Because I'm trying to drag. Oh, okay. It's not click and when it said drag, it meant click, not drag. How bizarre. Press F to pull out your weapon. Once your weapon's ready, hold and release the left mouse button to swing it. The harder you swing it, the more damage it does. Okay. Wowie zowie. A map menu. Okay. I have to check a barrel. Gold. Oh, yeah, I can just take all, yeah. Magic menu, indeed. It's hard already. Okay. Something about R. I already forgot the tutorial. This is too many things to pay attention to. I'm losing it. Shit. Hold on. Hold on. What did it say? I'm equipped with this, right? Fuck. I immediately forgot the tutorial. I'm not even lying right now. I fucking forgot it in 1 millisecond. What was the button, chat? That I had to hit? Because dragging it that way didn't work. The right menu is for magic. Oh, okay. Okay. So spells constant. I don't hit R on this, do I? Do I drag it here? Okay. Earth heal. Fire bind. I see. I got it. I got it. Okay, so I can heal myself. Fire damage. Attack creature. Wowie zowie. That was extremely wowie and zowie. Oh, what? Is it because I didn't, hold on. It must have been how I handled the ring thing. I did it wrong. Which spell was it? I wasn't paying attention. Is this spell? Oops. Pressing like every wrong button that there is in existence. There. I touched someone with fire. I dropped the ring. Where is the ring? Oh, there it is. Okay, how do I actually... Dragging the ring onto my person didn't seem to do it, unless I'm just not paying attention. Oh, it can, never mind. I think it's equipped. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, okay. I got it. I think that worked. Okay, press space, talk to the captain, select topics to ask about them. Don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he will start to dislike you.
Your papers, please.
Yeah, I'm not very persuasive, apparently. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival has only reached me yesterday. I am 𝐒𝐿us Gravius. My background is not important. My name is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Okay, so these are keywords I can click on, right? Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from Emperor Uriel Septim VII himself, and I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you're a free man. Before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor, so pay careful attention. Okay. This package comes with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius 𝐶𝐂𝐈𝐀𝐋 in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. Okay. Sure. I got instructions, a package, 87 gold. Okay, Southwalk Corner Club. Balmora. It's north of Sedanine. The road passes Pelagiad Village and Fort Pelagiad. Blah, 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 blah. I will definitely remember all of this. I will remember all of this, don't worry. You're new here to take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Okay. Silt Striders carry passengers and cargo. Okay. They're giant insects. Yes, Serial Septum. So the Emperor, according to my instructions, he personally authorized the release. It's all very mysterious. Okay. That's the way the Empire works. Silence, secrecy. Let not the left hand know what the right hand is doing. That sounds bad to me. Okay. Well, I'm guessing I'm home free now. Press J to use your journal and review what you've been told. You should probably check out Errol's Trade House on your own now. Good luck. Oh my god, I'm on my own. Wowie zowie.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Are you the one that boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I found your ring. I'm a good boy. Here. You found it amazing. Thank you, thank you. You're now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Aril, who runs the trade house here. Go see him. He'll be happy to see you now. Wow. That's my reward. Yeah, my buddy will be happy. Fuck you, motherfucker. You didn't know. Not even gold? Not even gold. Being a good boy sucks. It's a random asshole's house. Is this the trade place? It's locked. I'm the most important person in the world. Unlock your fucking doors right now, asshole.
Welcome. Care to talk?
Okay, welcome to Errol's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale, no credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions, our most popular scrolls? What spells you got? I only have 88 golds. Absorb fatigue. Father's hand. Oh, fireball is only 46 gold? Shit. I'm assuming Fireball, Frostbite, and Spark are all comparable, Chad, or is there one of these I should get? I have spells already, but they're ass. Did you see them? My fire spell is a touch. I want to throw a fireball at people. Frost deals stamina damage, Spark deals magic damage. I wouldn't buy spells yet. But I'm a wizard. Everyone wants me to buy a sword. What, you just want the meme where I miss every hit? Most enemies in the land are fire resistant. That does make sense. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's get ice then. Sammy literally just pushed my hand and I almost bought the wrong thing. I was resisting. Devin is still not feeding the dogs. Why does he hate the dogs? Okay,
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
What? Shut the hell up, bitch. You're all the way across the room. Why are you talking to me?
Moons transform day to night. But
okay, so I just know it. That's good. Hold on.
Samantha, come on. Come on. Sammy!
Look at her just run. She knows, dude. She knows. Sadly, I have to pee already, because I did just drink an entire, you know, caffeine mix in a drink over the course of, you know, 10 minutes. Hold on. Just hold on. The synthetic bladder is not kind. Here, I'm going to save as well. Ice spell, not sword. Fuck you, chat. There you go. That's to everyone who wanted the sword instead. Oh, okay. That dude is staring at my soul. Yeah. That is soul though. Him staring into your soul is in and of itself soul. I feel like the character models are much more aesthetically pleasing in this game compared to Oblivion. I've always hated how characters look in Oblivion. Anyway. What do you want, whore? That dark elf, that actually looks like she's an African dark elf, if you know what I mean. Look at those lips. Well, hello, Sintler. I'm Tolvi's Orthralin. This is Seydanine, swamp fever capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell you where the services are. There aren't many. And I can tell you the latest rumors. Yeah, what are rumors? I love rumors. Heard there's been some trouble up at Fort Frostmoth. Never heard of it. It's on an island called Solstheim, north of Vardenfell. That's the one that's like a Skyrim expansion, right? I never even played it. Let's see. Yeah, what are the services in the area, I guess? Okay. Yeah, we're in the trade house right now. Okay, people offer training. Well, I'm broke, so I can't really pay for that. It's crazy this track that's playing right now has been around this long, because I know it from Skyrim. It's Jeremy's soul. He's bringing the soul. Alright, let's get out of here. No, I never played the Dragonborn DLC. I was never the biggest Skyrim fan. I mean, I played it when it came out. I liked it, but I love Dark Souls so fucking much. I was like, Skyrim shit. I mean, I still like Skyrim, but I was like, Dark Souls is the greatest game ever made. So I did not give a shit. I did not give a shit. Alright, I'm just gonna... I feel like I shouldn't just wander into the wilderness, but I kind of want to. I kind of want to, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm feeling the call to the wild. I feel like I shouldn't be doing this, but at the same time, I want to, so that's what I'm going to be doing. Let's check out these swamps. We're gonna find Shrek in here. This is a very Shrekian environment. Hold on. As much as I love the OST, I just want to turn down the music specifically just a little. The rest of the sound mixing is fine. The soundtrack's actually a little too loud. Oh my god, mushrooms. When I think of open world games, I think, look, there's mushrooms. Wow. I open the mushroom and I hit take all on the mushroom. Alright, I'm not gonna do that anymore because I don't think I'm gonna do alchemy. I'm gonna be honest, it's too much work for me. Look at that thing. I want to kill that thing. Did I not charge it enough? Is this touch range? Was I not aware of that? I got it. That's pretty good. One hit kill? Okay. Yeah, it was just a mud crab. Yeah, mud crabs look a bit different in this. Crab meat. Fuck it. Give it to me. The guy's been remaking this game into Elden Ring. One of the biggest challenges for him to have been working with the spaghetti code it has. He's turning this into Elden Ring. What the hell does that mean? Exactly. Oh my god, a fucking worm! That worm just fucking like punched my ass. That's what that sounded like. Llama Forager. One thing, you know, I've always liked about when you watch videos about Elder Scrolls shit is how much different Morrowind looks. It's like everything after this is much more generic fantasy. So the aesthetic is definitely good for this stuff. Nice. My little cold touch. The worms stand no chance. I'm doing the RPG thing where I pick up everything all the time. I should probably quick save, yeah. I just get the feeling I'm gonna just fucking die. Oh, are those non-hostile? Scrib. Processes Vitellius. Okay. Tax record. Gold. You can dispose of corpse. What exactly does dispose of corpse do? Also, I took his clothes, I think. Okay. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah, tax record. I want to see this. Is there like a read button? It's not that. There we go. Okay. Oh boy, tax records. Interesting note. I've learned so much. Tax is all hell, even in fantasy. Well, that's how you keep the empire running, okay? They gotta get the money from somewhere. They gotta... I bet they have a million useless jobs, even in this time. Here, let me move this. I don't know why, but... I can't seem to find a setup where the microphone is not annoying me in some way. I gotta figure that out. I had it in the perfect spot in the last place. I should have taken a picture and then just made it 1-to-1. It looks so bad, man. The like, I get that things are resistant to fire, but I should have maybe picked lightning just because ice looks so stupid. Like, I'm playing high five and then they just die. I'm not sure if like what exactly I'm looking for right now. Well, I did find something. Here we go. A ghost? Target resisted magic. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Weapon has no effect. Uh-oh. Chat, help! Let me, I can try fire. Maybe fire will work on the ghost. Yeah, fire worked. Okay. Just not ice. Alright. It hurt me a bit. I'm like out of magic. Oops. Ancestor ghost didn't drop anything. Do I don't have like any potions or anything, do I? So I do have magic regen, right? It's just super fucking slow. It's always been slow in these games, I think. Yeah, I don't have enough magic. Let me out! I like the instant loading. The instant loading is nice. You can rest. I'm assuming that requires sleeping in something. Oh, you just wait. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's pretty generous, honestly. Okay, it only takes one hit. Nice. Magic bros keep winning. I would like to use a sword, but you know, I had no money. I'm sorry. If I had to pick between magic and a shrine of Saint Veloth. I have to donate money to get a blessing. Why are the gods such assholes? The god of big schnozzery. Bone meal? I guess I'll take you with her. Ow. What just hit me? That hurt. Oh, a skeleton shot me with an arrow. With the glare on my screen, I really couldn't tell. Ow, I'm almost fucking dead. I have no armor. I'm legit just, you know, in normal ass clothes getting an ass beating.
Your life's end.
Oh my god, who? Who the fuck is that? Who just said that? Who is that? A Dark Brotherhood assassin? But what did I do? What? For existing? I'm scared. Why did that guy even show up? Scroll of Divine Intervention. Divine Intervention on self. Okay. I'm gonna stop picking up everything I see for my own sanity. Okay, I'm guessing I can't lockpick. Yeah. Okay. I feel like the spooky satanic ritual should worry me, but at the same time, you know, I'm very video game pilled. I I guess that was it. What's the cope of the day? I'm not sure how to answer that question. Dark Brotherhood comes from DLC. They should only appear from level 5 onwards, but Bethesda broke their own code. Oh, okay. Dark Brotherhood's gonna show up and wreck you because it's the Game of the Year edition. Most broken thing, you're better off disabling AI on them and deleting Grom game. Yeah, I agree I need a sword, and I'm not saying I don't need a sword. I'm just saying that I wanted the magic, and then I'll get a sword. Someone said something about there being a sword and a log, a hollowed out log or something. I saw that in chat. Sometimes I see things, I just don't comment. It is crazy how slow you are, though. People are not lying about that shit. I mean, I don't assume chat lies for no reason, unless it's to troll me. Use third-person camera? Why? I feel like it probably looks really stupid, but I guess I could. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's about what I expected. Hold on. Do I hold tab? Yeah, you hold tab. There you go. This is what we look like. Extremely stupid. It's a Vegeta. Noise. Hello? Who said that? This guy? Iron Spark Sword. Well, here we go. We got a long blade. Extravagant shoes. Scroll. Oh, this guy tried to fly, didn't he? And he fell and died. Yeah, fortify acrobatics for 1,000 points. Yeah. So he just jumped and fell. I got it. I understand. Alright. You want me to do it? Fuck it. I'll do it. Take? Is do I do it like that? I'm assuming that just dropped it. Yeah. Hold on. I see it. The way these menus work is strange. Okay. I don't think I actually used it, did I? Okay, actually I did use it. How do I jump? I don't even know how jumping works in this game. I don't know what the... I literally don't know what the jump button is. Hold on. Forward, sneak, Jump is E. Oh, it ran out already. Okay, there we go. It only lasts 7 seconds. That's the issue. I was very confused. All right, we made it. Holy fuck! I can't see. How high did we jump? Hey, I lived. We jumped all the way into the ocean. I don't know where the fuck we are, but I did live. I'm assuming I'm gonna get eaten by sea moths. Yeah, here we go. No, no, no. Stop. Can I even defend myself in the water? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get some. Yeah, I got his ass. I don't know, guys. Do you think I should load a save since I jumped, like, probably outside of the fucking map? Is there even a map button in this? Worlds. I guess I could swim back, but I mean... I don't think it's worth... I might as well just load save. It's not like we accomplished anything, I just jumped. That was it. Do it again. I could just jump straight up this time. That's what everyone in chat wanted to see, right? That's so stupid. You can't. There's no way to even tell. Like, am I falling yet? Am I still going up? There we go. Alright. There we go. When I'm in the right click menu, do I see? I didn't have time to read the rest of it. You can increase view distance and open. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess next time I launch it, I could increase view distance. Yeah, the draw distance is kind of low. It's like Silent Hill tier. Who do I think will finish their mod first? The one guy remaking this game in Elden Ring, or the fuckers remaking it in Skyrim for the last 10 years? I don't know, but I just feel like that kind of effort is just... I get why people do what they do, because it's like obviously way easier to remake something than create something new. But if you spent 10 years on it, then you definitely should have just made your own thing. You know what I mean? Like, instead of wasting all this time recreating a game you grew up with, you could add something new to the world. I know all of you guys are gonna say it'll be shit anyway, but yeah, that's probably true. But at the same time, I just think it'd probably have more value. I know nerds would disagree with me, but I just think you should, if you have the talent to recreate the game, you should just, instead of wasting 10 years of your life, you should just make a new thing. Who cares if it's 1,000,000 times smaller in scale? It's better than just remaking the same shit over and over again. I don't know. I hate remakes, so I'm biased. Did I unironically walk in a circle? I think I did. That's deeply depressing. I did. I fucking walked in a circle. What the hell's wrong with me? Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Dementia. Yeah, I mean, I I think a lot of the things I used to be good about when I was younger, it's slowly just gotten away from me. Like, I used to have a really good sense of direction in games, but it's gone now. When you're in the right-click menu, do you see the square at the top right? What, this? Okay. Oh, I see. You can move the UI. And you can resize the UI. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like I've already upset myself by even doing this. Like I'm actually mad at myself at the moment. Alright, whatever. Maybe I'll fix it later. I don't even know actually what the button did. But whatever. Here we go. I've resized the UI to a shit degree. I'll fuck with it at some point. The button is for keeping a menu on screen when you close it again to keep a mini-map. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I've now decided I don't like that. Yeah, I see the tiny one in the lower right, but that one's not really useful. Oh my god, another living, thinking creature. He looks just like me for real. Hello, fellow darky. How's it going? We're both dark together. Greetings, my friend. It is I, 𝐿𝐿. Okay, who the fuck are you? Ah, I see you've heard of me. Wrong. I am not surprised. No, do not tremble in fear. 𝐿𝐿 is a reasonable man. Hardly the cutthroat some would make me out to be. I offer you a fair and healthy proposition. Very simple proposition, actually. You will give me 50 septums, and in return, you'll be allowed to continue to save... You fucking pizza shit. Prepare to die, scum.
You're beaten.
You're beaten. Alright. He's gonna try and kill me. I think I missed. Oh, oh my god! I don't like that. Alright, I got him. Holy shit, ow. Ouchies. That hurt me. Steel flame blade. He had armor. He actually had armor. Bone mold boots. Bone mold cuirass. 𝐿𝐿. His shirt is worth 120. Alright, let me just take all this stuff. The rest is interrupted by a scrib. At least he didn't... Scribs seem nice, I guess. Alright. I just had to check my orientation. Yeah, it looks like the little square always stays pointing the same direction. I did equip the armor. I dragged it onto myself. I figured it out. Picking up on things. Valor's farmhouse. Yeah, I'll just break into the farmhouse. I don't give a shit. I'll sleep in their bed. Are they gonna stop me? Common amulets. I'll just take everything. It's all mine. Nice. Paper. It's just paper. Who knows? I could use paper. Scuttle. Small 𝐒𝐒𝐈𝐀𝐋. You never know. You never know. It could come up. This is why I can't play these games. I never even do alchemy. Why am I picking this up? I never do alchemy. Whatever. Get me out of here. Oh, look. The guy who probably owns the farmhouse.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Not from around here, are you? It's just as well you keep moving. We don't much like strangers around here. Good day. What do you mean? I'm black just like you. The hell? African man goes to... Or, I mean, African American goes to Africa for the first time. We're both black. Come on. She. Yeah, he doesn't like me. I can't talk to him. I'm black just like you. That's why you start with disposition 45 and not lower. Oh, I see. So it'd be even lower. That thing, that's definitely a thing. What the fuck is it? Flying squids. Yeah, jellyfish looking things. Whatever. Actually, that thing looks even more like a jellyfish. This is what I'm saying, though. Like, if these things appeared in... Actually, again, I didn't play the Skyrim DLC. Did it have flying squids and jellyfish? I just feel like it would look weird in the more modern art style. It did? I feel like I gotta play that then at some point. Alright, another tomb. Surely this tomb will have good loot for me. Huh? I failed casting the spell. Uh-oh. Oh my god, he almost killed me in one hit. Holy fuck! He beat my ass. I should have saved. I don't think I even took anything good from here.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, I feel like that guy, if it was a vampire, I don't think I was ready for that shit. He took out 95% of my health in one hit. Just defending his home. Yeah, I need to get back into the habit of quick saving every 2 seconds. A part of me wants to see if he's takeable, but I mean, I don't really have any strong cheese tactics. Like, hold on, what do I got? What does Sanctuary do? Will my power actually help me? What are vampires weak to? They're weak to fire, aren't they? I think. They're probably one of the only things weak to fire in this. Dang sure it makes you harder to hit. Okay, so I could use my power and then try and fire touch him and hope for the best, maybe. Fuck. He's just like disabling my spell casting completely. I keep pressing the wrong buttons because the key bindings in this are very strange to me. So he's like disabling my spells somehow. I don't know what he's doing, but I feel like, hold on. Let me look at his health bar when I hit him so I at least notice how much damage I'm doing. I think I stand no chance, but at the same time I still want to try, you know. Yeah, I'm doing nothing. Yeah, there's no way. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I saw I did like 1 damage. No. Nope. Yeah, life drain. Yeah, no. Hell no. Yeah, that's true. I am weak to magic. Thanks, chat. Nah, I was fine with that choice. It is more interesting this way, I guess. I can be the conqueror of mud crabs, at least. Truly, they stand no chance. I don't know if there's any good way of getting XP for me at this point. Ouch. He actually got a hit on me. Focus on getting the Balmora. I forgot where that is already, but I have instructions. It took me all of 2 seconds to forget. Package directions. Yeah, okay. What was it again? Click and then... Proceed to Balmora and Vardenfell. Okay, Balmora is way over here. I'm like not even close to the right direction. Good to know. I don't even know how I went this far southeast. Alright. Hold on, I should read supers real quick. I just realized. Yeah, I could. Hey, that's a good idea. Oh, this is a taxi. Hold on. Okay, well, we'll take the bug in a second. I was just gonna super jump because that'd be more interesting. If I land in the water like I did before, then we'll be close to Balmora, right? I'll just point in the right direction, super jump, and then assuming I live, I should be close. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, we'll try that in a second. That'll be funny. Buttworld's man, thanks to the 13 months membership. Dad needs to study a hobby for 3 years. He's too old. His form can't mature any further. Karoth Assistant, thanks to 18 months membership. The NWAS and Swits stream begins. I am hyped. Yeah, well, you know, at the very least, I'll be super jump dying for what that's worth. Ice 1, thanks to the 20,000. I forget what D currency is. Southeast Asia maxing right now from Virgin at 25 to 9 body count. Okay. Is that fulfilling at all, though? I would have to ask. Riot Mage, thanks to the $5. Kick that NY Foyd off the Silt Strider. Lord Particle, thanks to the 16 months membership. Not a big fan of Argonians. Oh, hold on. I need to... I'm realizing it's starting to get dark in here. I'll turn the light on in a sec. Oh, Devin, thanks. Did you feed the dogs?
Yeah.
Okay.
You were in a random drama video I was watching.
I was in a random drama vid. What? How was I involved?
It was about Skitty Bitty.
Oh yeah. Well, why was I in it other than that one Tears of the Kingdom thing from
They
forever
just
ago?
bring up that it's like, I don't know, the video is from some kind of obvious F-slur who's being bullied by a mentally retarded troon.
Oh, okay.
You know, Skitty Bitty.
Yep.
I think they're trans. I don't know.
Oh, I just did.
But,
I just clicked the wrong thing.
He's talking about how he's getting bullied, and that she has a pattern of bullying or whatever, and brings up you. And
yeah.
It's like the one time she tried to bully someone who's bigger, she cries and hides everything or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And then just had a clip of her telling you to face the wall or whatever.
Yeah.
And I thought that was funny. I'm like, I want the thing. I want that fucking stream so bad because I want her calling herself retarded. I'm like, I did.
Yeah. She does.
Like
she says she's a special needs
universe.
kid in it. Yeah.
Being like, you know, as someone who's mentally retarded.
Then watch this.
Okay.
Oh, I should have been holding forward when I did that. I jumped in the spruce.
Okay. It's kind of dark. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, I should have upped the draw distance. I wasn't paying enough attention to the options. I'm assuming I'm about to... Oh, I lived! That's what I was hoping for, because I went the wrong direction on the map. But I don't think I went that far because it wasn't angled. Let's see, how far did I go? Yeah, let's just... I barely went anywhere. Alright, hold on. Can I just use it again? Oh, you can't jump from the water. What a fucking waste. Hold on, Devin. Watch again. I don't want to waste these scrolls.
Okay.
I'm probably just gonna splat.
Daytime?
Yeah. What's on it? Okay. Let's. Okay. Now, behold. The menus in this are so hard to use too, by the way. There we go.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Whee! The problem is not dying.
Look at the bottom.
I know. Like, look, see, I'm dead.
People are saying to save more and not honest.
I've saved plenty. Hold on. I can probably figure this out and make this work. I survived when I did it before.
Like aim for a lake.
Yeah, I can go west and then go northwest, and then I'll probably be okay that way. Okay. Like, I should land the water this direction. Ooh, it's... Yup, see?
Alright.
There we go. Now I'm back to where I started. Now I've got fucking fish killing my ass. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. What the fuck? The running is not really a thing when you're swimming. Fuck. I went just a little bit too far in the water. I'm dead. Fuck. Yep. The plan I see.
Like a good plan.
I have a vision. Now, let me actually save after this so I don't have to keep doing it. Hold on. Okay. I'm like trying to DI. You're like, oh, what? I did it way too.
You tried just running before we want to go?
Yeah, yes, but you're very slow in this game.
I know.
Very slow.
I know. Are you having fun at least?
Yeah. Fuck. So you see how I need to just change the angle a little bit.
This reminds me of like a simple flips type thing.
Yeah.
It's like I'm just trying the stupid thing 900 times in a row.
Listen, you just don't believe in the vision. All right. See, look at that. I'm right there. Now just ignore the fish. Just swim right past them. I love how that fucking stunned me. Fuck you, fish. All right. I made it. Now I have to do it again. This time pointing north.
That's not even where you want to be.
No, I need to get to right here.
But I feel like you're just wasting time. You should aim for that river.
There's no way. There's no way I'm landing in the river. Do you want to see me try it one time? Yeah. All right. I'll try and land in the river.
You need a good angle. That's all you need.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Bro, you were close.
I was pretty fucking close.
Deep enough though?
I don't know.
It looks pretty shallow. I feel like you would have made it without the tree. It was the tree. Dude, you're so close.
Yeah, I am pretty close. But the river looks shallow, doesn't it?
It looks like you will just die.
It's fine. I could just walk. I was reading Super Jets anyway.
Why don't you just walk like one step closer and then jump?
What'd you eat for dinner?
Burger.
And I'm assuming you didn't make any burger for me.
No, I mean, it just microwaved it.
Oh, yeah, because we haven't gotten the grill yet.
It's not like...
I told Chad about the grill, so they know the situation.
Yeah. Grill soon.
Surely this time I make it. A little too far that time.
Yeah, no, you just gotta back up. That part looked deeper. I feel like if you do
Yeah.
that part, you're good.
This is so retarded. I definitely think your WADS affects the direction for sure. Wait a minute. What? Did I jump the right direction?
Yeah, I don't even know where the fuck you went that time.
Oh yeah, I didn't aim the right direction. Yeah, that why did I do that? I don't know. Fuck. I don't know how I aimed so far wrong that time. This has got to be it. This has got to be the one. Oh my god, no! That was so
You
good.
see it back up. Just back up a little bit. I feel like you walked forward the same amount you backed up.
I'm holding S. Ooh! Oh my god, we fucking did it. We're back on track, Chuds. We're back on track.
Now do one more. Along the river. Do one more jump along the river. You'll be there.
Okay, this is our last scroll then. Alright, let's go. I can kind of see where I'm jumping, at least. No! I'm holding... Oh. Okay, so I aimed a little more left. Fuck! So close! Come on, this has got to be it. This has got to be it, right? No, dude! This is so stupid, but it is funny. It is
This
funny.
should be the easy one.
I know. Well, it's just because the river curves a little. What? How can I not fucking... I can't do it. I can't thread the needle. Come on, dude. Come on,
He'll
dude.
wave
Come on.
faster than walk again. He did it.
Yes! Let's fucking go! Kinda. Yeah, I'm close. I'm pretty close. It was worth it. Alright. Let me keep reading Super Jets. I feel like we're skipping some of the exploration here. I do. I'm gonna eat dinner, guys. If I wait any longer to eat dinner, my stomach will keep me awake. So let me read the super. I'll just catch up on super chats. That will keep playing. I'll actually explore around here instead of just gun it to the area, because I mean it's an open world game. Exploration is a big part of it. Sebastian Howard, thanks to the $2 playing Peak. I am. Mega Rock and Roller, thanks for $5. Whoa, it's the prequel to Dread Delusion. Yeah, don't remind me of that shit. This is a game. Dread Delusion's not a game. That's the problem. I feel like Dread Delusion was a perfect example of how there's way more artists than there are programmers, because that game was just like they wanted to show off their gay art basically with, you know, in a walking simulator format. Rigoberto Avalos, thanks to the 19 months of membership. Will you play Halo Remake with Nick and Thomas? Is it actually more than 2-player? Thomas is busy, I think. And Devin, unfortunately, the early access is literally the same day as Splatoon Raiders, so Devin should be working, I would hope. I don't know. Really, it's up to 4 players? Okay. I guess I could hit up the boys. The thing is, it's pretty short notice. And like I said, Devin should be working on the 23rd. XD, thanks to the membership. Uzuk, thanks to the 20 DKK. Congratulations on your YouTube recommendations tab. YouTube recommendation tab. Okay. Undead Warrior, thanks to the $2. Y'all NWAs don't even smoke skooma. Y'all NWAs don't even smoke skooma. Colin H, thanks to the $10. My brother in Christ, where did the composers go that made this type of music? My, how the mighty have fallen. Modern dev teams would take 5 years and a team of 30 to spell the word competent. Yeah. Yeah, no one cares about video game music anymore, especially people are praising like generic cinematic scores, so yeah, yeah, I don't know. Video game music's probably just dead. The more incredible Grimlock, thanks to the 14 months of membership. Assassin heard you badmouth the gods and jumped you. Yeah. That's funny that they just attack you randomly because of the DLC. Colin H, thanks to another 5. The typical green skin, looting and pillaging the helpless, unfortunate elf. Well, I am one of the homies here. I'm one of the darkies. We like the darkies in this one. Sweeping Hamster, thanks for $5. Another adventure where synth loots everything and becomes over encumbered. I'm trying to hold back. It's in my nature. 44 Mag Deagle, thanks to the 7 Canadian. Not sure if I'd brag about a body count in Southeast Asia. Make sure no troons. Also, I got filtered by Morrowind the first 20 minutes. Couldn't handle no hand-holding. Well, I have chat here, so I could literally just ask chat, and there's several Morrowind experts, I'm sure, in the chat, so it can't be that bad. Quick Stop Owner, thanks to 16 months of membership. Sweeping Hamster, thanks to $2. Synth turning every game into a 3D platformer. Yeah, what can I say? You know, I love 3D platformers. The Grizz, thanks to $2. Hello, Lord Frogmire. Synth. What does that mean? Fuck you, dude. I don't like the way you said that. Yeah, we need to get the frog off his ass. Well, actually, not literally off his ass, but we need to cheer up. I was trying to get him to stream because I knew he would have fun streaming, but he just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to, Chuds. He doesn't want to. I could probably just leave this OST up while the BRB's gone. I'm sure this... I gotta figure out dinner. I'll figure something out. Oh, EGAD, thanks to $5. Harmful Opinions has a video exposing Skitty Bitty telling minors in her Discord to disobey their parents, pay your money, and flag channels on YouTube. Yeah, I haven't seen the video, but I did get recommended that, yeah. I'm not too shocked. I mean, I got bad vibes off of, you know, the video you guys were reacting to last year. You know, which was, you know, her reacting to my video, obviously. I mean, I mostly remember her calling herself retarded, but but there were other aspects of that, like, you know, woman who chops off her titties talking to a bunch of children. This can only go well. M. Garcia, thanks $5. Star of David flag. Oofy doofies. Oh, so Israeli oofy doofies are crying about war while clavicular gexes all their girls. Hypergamy is such a busted game mechanic, even the devs are crashing out. Is this, like, referencing something specific? What happened? Whatever, I need to eat dinner. Maybe explain details when I come back. Alright, I'm just gonna leave Morrowind's OST up while I'm gone. It's fine. This is easy listening. This is a warning in advance. My stomach does not feel good, guys. I ate Red Robin earlier, and I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with it. I hope not. I hope I'm okay. I'll just say that. Yes, I will shit myself on stream. We gotta switch to Mafia 3 first, though, for the immersion factor. No, I think I'll be okay, but I think I'll be paying for this later. I don't think there was any lettuce on the burger, though, believe it or not. I don't know. Maybe there was. I don't think so. My stomach does feel fucking weird. Alright. So, last we, super jumped. Yeah. I feel like I should go back and, like, explore some shit. Like, there might be something cool at the 𝐒𝐄𝐃𝐈𝐀 Plateau. I don't know. Don't poop like a Jeet. Well, there aren't any streets nearby. Are Jeets known for pooping in their computer chairs specifically? I don't think so. But it wouldn't surprise me at the same time.
So what do you want?
What the fuck is that face, dude? I'm a miner in the 𝐒𝐿𝐾 egg mine, but I'm just out here taking a break. Okay. Latest rumors. Heard there's been some trouble up at... Oh yeah, Fort Frostmoth. I was told about that. Okay. I don't know. It seems like you have nothing of value to say. About
This
you.
better be important.
Yeah, they're both miners. Whatever. Let's check out the mines then. Egg 6. Just what I always wanted, a large 𝐒𝐿𝐾 egg. I'm not gonna take all these eggs. I'm gonna, again, I'm holding in the kleptomaniac tendencies. Let's just, let's get through this. Uh-oh. Is that an enemy? Music hasn't changed. Not hostile. 𝐒𝐿𝐾 worker.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
You're in an egg mine, Outlander, so be careful. 𝐒𝐿𝐾 foragers and warriors won't attack miners since they're used to our smell, but they attack intruders and you smell like an intruder. Okay, okay. I feel like I have no
Anytime
reason to
you're
be
ready,
here, but I
just
must
don't keep me
explore.
waiting.
Wowie zowie. Yeah, she has the same thing to say. Oh, wait, okay. Avoid them or go ahead and kill them if you have to. Don't worry, the hive can replace them fast enough. So they don't even care if I kill the 𝐒𝐿𝐾s. They don't even care. Great workers. I'm sure you have the same bullshit to say as well. Yeah.
What say you?
Shut up, bitch. That's what I say. Don't ask me again. I can't believe that Halo remake is coming out so quickly. Well, the thing's not attacking me yet. Because I want to do the Mega Man Baby stream before we play Halo, which means I gotta do it in the next couple days. Which again, I can always do it without Devin if it comes to that, but I feel like it would be better. What? Why are you guys fighting me? Ow. You fucking assholes. Ow. Alright, I don't have a spell equipped. You know, I've never... I want to see how much healing is 20. Okay. What do you... fuck you. I'm not that thing. You're that. You're an Enwa. How about you fucking retards stop attacking me with equipment and just surrender? I have magic, even though it looks like a fucking blue sparkle. I have magic, you have nothing. Yeah, pickaxe not even worth anything. Those retards just threw their lives away for what? For what? This is a quest location for the second Warrior Guild quest. So, that sounds like this is probably not really good loot here, but we're already so deep into the dungeon. Might as well keep going. I mean, there could be something good at the end. I'm guessing there's a 𝐒𝐿𝐴 warrior up ahead somewhere. Don't tell me I walked in a circle. A lot of these caverns look the same. Is this the one I came from before? These guys are blocking. Get out of the fucking way, assholes. I failed casting the spell. Yeah, these guys are just reverting to an egg and burying themselves underground. Who can blame them? Trying to think, was there something I wanted to talk about? I was playing more of Assassin's Creed 4 off stream, just because, like, even as a shit remake, okay, now I went in full circle around this place. Even as a remake that's worse, it's still a pretty fun game, so I just play it off stream because I don't know. I feel like that game understood the Ubisoft formula. At least you're incentivized well enough to explore things outside of even just the whole pirate dynamic. I think most of the rewards are pretty good, though they scale weird because, like, the diving bell areas, every single chest gives you 1,000. So by comparison, like, taking out a man of war ship, I believe is 2,000. So, like, the amount of time investment in the diving bell is, like, way less to get way more gold and also the best upgrades in the game. So it's kind of weird. Like, an assassination contract, I believe, is like 1,500 if you do the optional objective, or maybe it's 2,000 if you do the optional objective. So that could take you like 10 minutes, whereas one of the diving bell areas could give you like 10,000 gold for the same amount of time. You know, obviously they're one-time only things versus you could take out a man of war ship whenever you want. But I don't know, I just thought that was kind of interesting. I've pretty much done everything. I only had one more of the legendary ships to take out. I haven't played the original in so long, I didn't have a direct comparison, but like the legendary ship fights felt very jank. Like, I don't know if they made the ships faster to compensate for you having the ramming speed ability. Like, they like turn on a dime. So a couple of the ships, one of the main strategies to defeat them is like stay on their behind as long as possible. Because when they get distance, like the ghost ship rains mortars on you. And like for when you're fighting the two ships at the same time, if you get on the outside of one of them, then they can only do half as much damage as you. But I feel like they have like insane maneuverability. I don't know if it was that crazy in the original or not, but I feel like it wasn't. I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling. But it was annoying to me. Legendary apparently means breaking the laws of physics. Oh yeah, like the ships, like not only do they obey, like they operate on just whatever fucking bullshit logic they want with complete nonsense. I'd be fine if the ships were just faster, but the fact that they just instantly turn around is tilting as hell.
What's this regarding?
I don't know. I'm meeting you for the first time, Freakazoid. Well, Sintler, I can tell you you're in 𝐒𝐿𝐴 𝐿. A fucking great fantasy name. And if you'll take a little advice, you won't be here long. Folks aren't very friendly here. Oh, my dad's calling me. Hold on. I'll talk to him for a second. Alright, it wasn't anything too crazy. Folks aren't very friendly here, and they don't like nosy strangers. No offense, Outlander. I'm literally black. Like, you know, I'm a dark elf, a drow, a Dunmer, right? This guy, what is this white boy, fucking Breton-ass white boy telling me I'm the Outlander? I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. Shit, come on. Anyway, but if you don't know the Bitter Coast region, you might get yourself in trouble. Alright, there are nests of Drew. I don't know what the fuck that is. Somewhere along the Bitter Coast. They're not to be trifled with. I don't think the value of the hide is worth the trouble, but it's the challenge and danger itself that attracts some people. More power to them. Bitter Coast is named for the salt marshes and swamps along the southwest coast. Water is bitter, and so is life, generally. It's mostly uninhabited wilderness from Sedanin in the south all the way north to the West Gash and the Sea of Ghosts. This place is a fishing settlement on the mainland near the mouth of the Odai River. There's a fair track along the river inland to Balmora. Narmak is a fishing village on an island further north, but both places are small, isolated, and poor. Alright. That's because lore-wise, you scared yourself from Cyrodiil. How does he know that? This is a random asshole who I just, you know, looked at for 1 millisecond.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Look at all these fucking people. I hate them all.
Go ahead.
That's interesting armor. I'm an officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. Damn, do you get that shit for free? Can I join?
I'm waiting.
Okay, this is Shipmaster. So I can take the ship somewhere. Interesting.
Let's hear it.
He's a House Halalu guard. You can just join them. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, see, straight up Mediterranean right there. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into the spiel. This is the very Italian, man. All right. Garden spot of the Bitter Coast region. You're lost because no one comes here on purpose looking for services. Yeah. What's the rumors? Yeah, everyone's talking about the Fort Frostmoth. They really want me to go there. Okay.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Hurry this up, will you?
Dude, all these guys, I know they said these guys are assholes, but shut up. Shut the hell up. Okay, Sheogorad, Molaga, Morway, you're inside the ghost fence. A disease that turns normal creatures into beasts, turns men into twisted mad lumps of flesh, superhumanly strong and full of hatred. Is that really a disease? That sounds base as fuck. You get corpus from fighting with diseased creatures. It's hard to get corpus, but harder to get rid of it. In fact, I hear there's no cure. Uh-oh, that sounds bad. Interesting.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, it seems like most people here can't really, what the fuck, this is what 𝐂𝐃𝐏 look like in this? What the are you seeing this? What the fuck? That's an abomination. That thing looks disgusting. Also, his face is the wrong color. Look at the rest of his fur. blah blah. I don't even give a fuck. Get away from me. There's a reason they don't see Khajiit as people. Yeah, I understand why now. That thing looked disgusting. I'm not sure there's anything.
This scent is new.
Alright, we're going in. Yeah. I should probably just go to the place I'm supposed to go, yeah. Balmora, right. Where was it? It was northeast. Yeah. Alright, let's just head that way. More farm equipment. Swamp. It was such a nice. Oh my god, a rat? A fucking rat, dude? Even the rats, they think they can take me. Fucking rats. I'm not entirely convinced I should have went around this way. Uh-oh. Is this thing tough? Shit, I'm out of magic. Hold on. Alright. Honestly, the frostbite seemed pretty strong. I don't know if it's just because we're like doubled down, because like I had like racial destruction plus we're majoring in destruction or whatever, right? So I'm doing a lot more damage. But I don't know, it seems to be taking care of shit pretty easily. We're still playing with no mods. This is the first time I'm playing the game. I'm not like in some kind of mood where I'm gonna rant about people playing a game for the first time with mods, but I feel like you shouldn't. I'll just keep it simple. Just spam and jump. Need mods for New Vegas? So I played New Vegas through like 3 times without mods. You really don't need mods. If your game is actually good, you don't need mods. But mods can improve a good game. They can't make a bad game good. Case in point, Fallout 4. PC version needs mods for stableness. This is open Morrowind. The whole point of it is to make it, you know, not a giant piece of shit. Oh, it literally said trapped. That stunned, that like paralyzed me. I can't move. I noticed it said trapped on the door, and I just didn't react in time. Oh, is it the fucking ghost? Hold on. Oh, maybe the lightning can kill the ghost, though? Lightning damage? Yeah, the lightning did pretty good. I need, like, a torch or something. Oh boy, we're missing. All right. Please tell me. Okay, that's trapped. I'm glad my dude is smart enough to know it's trapped, but like without lockpick, how am I supposed to open this shit? That's I quick save though. That's I quick save. Can I heal through it? Yep. Are we fucking serious? Why'd you trap the chest and put a fucking ring worth $2 in it? Scroll of Lesser Domination. Oh, yeah. Yeah, command creature. I got it. Exclusive invisibility. Store fatigue. Oh. Chest key. Okay. I can probably open the other one with that. Book of Dawn and Dusk. I don't know how to read. Sorry. Oops. There's really good lore in there, though. Damn, that's it? I mean, I guess I could sell these, whatever. We're over encumbered maxing. Funny thing is, Khajiits are just built different. For them, Moon, Sugar, and Skooma are basically like Monster Energy. For everyone else, it's pure crack. Yeah, they're drug addicts. That was a good addition, I think. I feel like Elder Scrolls is probably one of the only franchises left that still has racism. Like, you have to give Elder Scrolls credit for that, because I feel like every other fucking fantasy franchise is so pussified that racism is like... At most, you'll have, like, lip service. Like, Baldur's Gate 3 had like, safe and gay Reddit racism in it, but they pussied out. Athletics. I'm sure Elder Scrolls 6 will probably dull a lot of the racism shit. It's gotta, right? Bethesda... They got nothing left. There's no humans left at Bethesda, only soulless evil creatures. Look at that, look at that, we leveling up. We leveling up. Big bug. What the what is this dude waddling? You see this? What the hell is that walk animation? Bro. Bro, and they think they're us? They think they're just like us? This game's teaching me to be more racist. Alright, hold on. I forgot to unplug the ring light. Also, I gotta try and fix the webcam. I'm not gonna explain the issue. Basically, the swivel sucks. I've said it a bunch of times over the years. Should have got a real camera set up by now, but this is me we're talking about. I hate production value. I hate it. Not only racism, fun fact, Morrowind, your sex also changes your starting stats. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that. Yeah, it's funny how you don't see that anymore. Wonder why.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
So your name is Synthler, and you're new here in Balmora. Well, my name is Hull, and I don't mind answering questions. I have nothing else on my mind right now. And if I start to bore you about Morrowind lore, just like, oh my god, lore? Bruh, lore? Come on. That's it. That's all she's got for lore. House Indoril and House Drez are the two of Morrowind's great houses. They have no holdings in Vardenfell. Okay. Cool, I guess. Sure, whatever. Yeah, everyone's talking about fucking shut up about Four Frostmoth, bitch. Shut the fuck up. That's all anyone's ever talking about. Pawnbroker. Okay, what you got? Bunch of crap. I probably just need to sell my crap. Look at all this. Look at all of that. Look at all of that. I'm assuming a lot of my stuff I probably can't really sell for anything. This shirt is exquisite. Only the best. The shoes extravagant. Hold on. The way this menu is formatted is very strange. How do I see how much gold this is gonna get me? This is the weirdest sell menu. Like, I see, okay, this is how much gold I have. This is how much the shop has. I'm confused. Total sold 50. Oh, I see. Because this is worth nothing. That's why it only went up. That's why it went up by 0. Okay, so that's only worth 12 to her. Jesus. I have no bartering skills. I'm still gonna sell the stuff. I don't care. I can't believe I just gave her one of those things for free, though. Like, my guy's retarded. Okay, what? Does she sell anything I would want? Does this have skill books, or are they just normal books? How would I know? The value, maybe? Like, these are worth 50. I doubt the weapons matter to me. Hit the plus or minus sign. Oh, I see. So I can try to haggle with her. You just buy training. I see. All right. How about 90, bitch? How about that? 90. That's a good price. Your offer's refused. Whore, I hate you. How about this? I'm gonna kill you. As soon as conversation's over, I'm attacking your ass. Awesome. Alright.
I'm waiting.
I have you!
Yay, free refund! Wow! I mean, the crime was reported, so not really. But... Awesome. It's F9 to load, yeah. Okay.
Let's hear it.
Does this guy literally just sell normal clothes? Well, I guess it's a halberd for some reason. And arrows. I'm assuming I want to buy actual armor. But does armor give you a debuff to magic? I'm assuming it does.
What say you?
I say what I please. This is just the upstairs.
Disgusting.
You saying that to me?
What say you?
Is this supposed to be a proud Nord woman? It looks like a fucking Karen. Hedvild. Okay, blah blah. Question. Yeah, give me advice, sure. If you're considering a mercenary career, the Fighters Guild isn't too choosy. No, don't take offense. I just mean the relaxed, easygoing, give along, get along. Legion is a lot tougher outfit and fussy about ends and means, if you follow me. And those House Redoran people, they are tough and sharp, but a bit tiresome in the duty and honor line. Okay. It's on Trade Street, west of the river. Okay. Okay. They say stuff like that. You might have a disease, find a temple. Okay. Well, I know a temple when I see it. It will actually look like a temple building. There's no way to just know you have a disease by looking. That's a good way to waste all your stamina. My stats. I mean, I don't see like a minus. Do I know if there's like a minus or some shit? I don't know. Oh, stats will be red? Okay, so that means I'm okay for now then, right? The graphics in this are very goofy. 𝐒𝐿𝐿 Council. Alright, let's check this place out.
I'm waiting.
I keep business going here in Balmora while the councilors are away, which is most of the time. Here's a recent edition of the Yellow Book of Great House 𝐒𝐿𝐿, blah 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 blah. Journal has been updated. Bribe her, okay, so she can tell me more about where they live for money? What if I don't care? I mean, I'm assuming this has got to be related to something, but I don't know what. Like, why I would need that info right now. Oh, she can give training. What for? Short blade, light armor, security.
What do you want?
Okay, he can trade a secret to me. Globalist juice, nice armor though. We're gonna join the globalists.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
Yeah, I don't like this bitch already. Okay, so your name is Synthler, you're new here in Balmora. Well, my name is Imare, and I don't mind to answer questions. Okay. Yeah, the lore, dude. Oh, wow. I'm absorbed. Absorb maxed. Shut the hell up. What do I want?
Quickly,
I don't know.
Outlander. I haven't much time. Speak, traveler.
What can you train me in? Still not what I want. Okay. It's my class. Chud God, of course. The best class. Let's see. I'm assuming I'm... Oh, wait. What can this guy train? No. These are all sneaky fucks.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Mercantile, speechcraft, athletics. No. I don't want to talk to anybody. We're doing a true cell run. No persuasion. No bartering. Yes. You look important. You got something for me? Okay, she's also a lore master for some reason. Sneak, acrobatics, hand to hand. No. I'm assuming I've either missed whoever I'm supposed to talk to, or I need to start this shit somewhere else. This is why I'm always wary of streaming these types of games, because a lot of like open world RPG stuff is just exploring, which is far more interesting to the player than any viewer, you know? Like I don't want to just fucking do the streamer bit of fuck around as much as possible for entertainment. Okay, so Council Seat of House Lalu, how can I serve you? Citizen Vigilante Speedrun. Yeah, don't worry, that'll definitely happen.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Speak, traveler.
Every time they say traveler, I can't help but think of the potion seller thing every time. I saw the video again recently because me and Devin showed it to our dad. Fine alchemist. Well, I could probably buy potions or something, right? I don't have any potions. Never mind, I somehow walked completely past the potion seller.
Speak, traveler.
I see a guard. Oh.
Can we hurry this along?
I don't like how tall the high elves are. It makes me mad. Stop being tall. Sure are a lot of potions. Jeez. Fortify health in this context just means restore health, right? I don't know why they'd use the word fortify for restore. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Here's restore. 175. 175 for a restore health. To restore, I guess 40 points for 5 seconds is a lot. Maybe. I don't know. Is it? Is it truly? You couldn't handle my strongest potions. They would kill you. You're much too weak. Apparently I am. That's why you're charging me 175 fucking bucks. I'm out of here. I got restore. I can heal myself with magic. Yeah, I figure fortify is increased max when I saw restore. Fine clothier. We need like an armorer or something. Bookseller. Okay, here's the Fighters Guild. I guess we could check that out for the hell of it, even though I'm more of a wizard than a fighter. Well, here's Guild of Mages. Probably should do that too. I'm something of a mage myself.
Speak, traveler.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Are you looking for me? You want? Yes. Let me join the Mage Guild. Yes, you look at the sword we could use in the Mage's Guild. Will you take the Mage's Oath and join the guild? What's the Mage's Oath? Perform any duties assigned to you by the masters of the guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal. Alright, whatever. Whatever, yeah, no hurting each other. Sure. You're now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you're ready, you can ask for duties to perform, and once you're ready, you can ask me about advance of the guild. You meet our requirements, Sintler. We have not yet. Yes, give me duties. I don't have any duties for an associate. Speak with me again when you've proven yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajira. Okay, fine. Supply chests. Does that mean I can have all these? Give me those. They got more rules than the Winterhold College. Winterhold College... bitch, you do not belong in here. You expect me to believe you're a mage? Immersion destroyed. I cannot think with all these interruptions. Please leave me alone. You can train me in magic. Restoration, mysticism. Yes. Listen, I'm too broke for this shit.
What assistance do you need?
Which one to use Ajira?
Looking for something in particular?
So what's this regarding?
Why do you approach?
Oh my god, a fucking cat. I gotta listen to a cat? Fine. Give me work to do, bitch. Fine, do it. Yes, duties. Local brews. Yeah, what's in the brews? Some Telvanni bug musk? Alright, duties. Sure, what am I supposed to do? Must study local mushrooms. Ajira needs samples of Luminous Rusula, Violet Coprinus, Bungler's Bane, Hypophasia. You can find all these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way. You fucking whore! My first mission is collect shrooms. I'm gonna kill you, bitch. This is an insult to my amazing skills. Okay, can one of you guys train me in destruction? Because I love destroying things. Actually, can I have a conjuration spell? That would be kind of cool. Are these like soul... Oh, yeah. Here we go. We can summon weapons. I want to summon a minion. I'm assuming I can't do that because... Okay, that's the Guardian's Fire. 1100. I already am very fire resistant, so I'm not too worried about that. Soul Trap, yeah, that's... I don't know if I'm gonna do... Okay. Summon Least Bonewalker. Only a minute. Only a minute. That sucks. And I'm also don't even have enough money anyway, which also sucks. You guys please pay me in advance so I can summon a Bonewalker? Can I persuade you into liking me? I'm a true cell, so I don't really have any abilities that would help me with that kind of thing. Do you want anything from me? I have Restore Magicka, Fortify Willpower, Restore Fatigue. You want random ingredients? Somehow I don't think so. Let's see. It's worth 4. Can you, yeah, you know what? Just have all the bullshit in my inventory. Why not? Bottle. Yeah. Okay, she doesn't want a bottle. Crab meat. You want that? Ant meat. Bone meal. Flour. Hold on. Wasn't I supposed to give her this one? I'm supposed to give her mushrooms, so I shouldn't sell any mushrooms, right? I already forgot what the mushrooms were, but this is one of them, I think, is Violet Coperness. Let's see. You want shoes? Nope. How about a belt? No. Only alchemy items, I guess. I should have picked up more alchemy shit. A plate? No, no plate. My stomach's okay. Yeah, can I even open my... Oh yeah, you can open the journal in this menu. That's interesting. Okay, Luminous Rosala, Violet over Bungo's Bane, Hypophasia. So not this thing. Not the flower. That's good. Can we round it up to 20? Holy hell. Being an incel sucks. No one likes this, chat. We can't even ask for one more gold. Not one? I still need like 50 more anyway.
Looking for something in particular?
I just want to summon a skeleton, which is what I'm assuming, or zombie, or whatever the hell the spell was. I forgot already. I think it was a skeleton. I could... Yeah, I think I'm gonna sell a couple of these. I don't care. I know someone will be like, but you need the potion. But you need the potion. Well, you need it. No, what I need is the ability to summon a skeleton. That is clearly incredibly important to me.
Say your words.
Can we hurry this along? Care to tell me what this is about?
Nice. Let's go. Resting here is illegal. You'll need to find a... Well, I'm part of the guild. I can sleep somewhere here, right? There should be somewhere I can sleep since I joined the guild.
Hurry this up, will you?
Oh, that leads that side. I must have already ran past a bed.
My patience is limited.
Okay, can I see my skeleton now? I just want to see it. Am I just not allowed? Maybe not allowed to summon a skeleton here? Probably. Something like that. Alright. So I saw
So
travel.
you have questions?
Does that mean these guys can teleport me, or how does that work? Yeah, it costs money though. Why can't you fuckers do me a solid? You can't just do me a solid and just teleport me free. I'm part of this place. I'm one of you guys.
Is limited.
Of course, you're gonna make me collect mushrooms, you fucking cocksuckers. But you know, other than that, I am part of the guild. You could help me out.
What is this about?
Alright, Fighters Guild. Are you guys gonna treat me with respect?
Yes.
Hello, Foyd. Nothing. Fuck off. Goodbye.
I'm a busy guy, so
You.
if you could hurry this up.
Fellow Brown, but of a different persuasion. And far less class and intelligence. No, you got nothing for me either. Look at the spell icon to the right of the sword icon. The red bar below is the chance of successfully casting the spell. So the fact that the bar is almost empty means this will just never work? Is that what you're telling me? So do I need to pay for training, for conjuration? Because that seems pretty bad. Because that red bar looks empty to me. Okay, what's the lowest level conjuration spell? Was it one of the conjure weapons ones? Does that mean I gotta conjure weapon and beat people with the weapon before I can actually summon anything? Kinda seems like that. Oh my god. What the fuck? So it's a 1% chance. Am I reading this right? So it costs 39 magic and I only have a 1% chance of it working? I think that's what that means. That's the worst thing I've ever read. Ah. Okay. What's the best way of getting conjuration up? You can customize the spell. The 60 seconds is what makes it a high requirement. Alright, how do I do that?
What's this about?
Which one of you people can let me join this shit? Yeah, how do I join? Idis Fire Eyes the Steward. Okay, a woman. There's a lot of Foyds in this fighting area. Yeah, why'd you make me play this woke game? Look at that. Acrobatics. Just jump around for fun. Level up skills.
I'm listening.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Okay, it is a ginger. The almighty ginger Foyd. Well, speak up, dark elf. Whoa, watch your fucking tongue, bitch. What are you talking about? This is my land. You're about to get fucking deported firsthand. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I want to join the Fighters Guild, I guess. Whatever. Okay, what does the charter say? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Sounds good to me. Don't screw each other over. Okay. What are the orders? Civil contract to end an infestation of cave rats. Okay, where are the rats? Go to this house. So river on the east side. I will kill rats to prove my worthiness. It is the RPG way. I'm not a true warrior until I've killed some rats. Yeah, I could have opened the chest, so whatever. We'll come back. I mean, the rats are here. Imagine this in Fallout 4 engine, that'd be even more peak. I'm glad you're back to bait after being useful for one stream. I already forgot the fucking asshole's name. What was it? Drayrain blah blah. Whatever the fuck. Get a real name, asshole. Just made that shit up.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Yes, I'm here for the rats. Rats are quite a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all my pillows. You like pillows, don't you, Synthler? Anyway, I've got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats, that is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. Okay. She said
I'm waiting.
Upstairs? Is the upstairs outside?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Get out of my way, bitch.
Go ahead.
Oh my god! Jesus! Not even 1 second? Like, I just got fucking jumped. Okay, how are you not dead, you fucking asshole? Am I actually gonna die to a rat? Okay, I almost died to a rat. Jesus. That rat was not fucking around. I'm gonna take all these things. I deserve them. Scroll of Summon Frost Atronach. The hell yeah, let's go. At that we get 100% frost resist and then we have sex with it. I said the thing. Yep, obviously is a flame Atronach. Yes, I know, Chud, I know. Was the rats that survive Lyle? Yeah, the belt couldn't take him out. By the way, you having your weapon magic hands up decreases your disposition, meaning you get worse prices. Why can't these people just let me hold my hands up?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
And then you wish, Synthler, you know I like you and want to help. In fact, with a good friend like you, I might even be persuaded to gossip about a little secret. In Morrowind, we don't like to hear about vampires. We know that back west, the Mages Guild helps them hide. The Mages Guild is full of necromancers, and we don't like that one bit. If we see a vampire here in Morrowind, we put him on a stake and roast him, based. Well, truth be, We tell the ordinators, let them take care of it. Private citizens have no business fighting vampires. They're too dangerous. That's an interesting secret. Yeah, what did they read by vampires? What does vampires mean in this case?
Come on then, say something or move on.
Is the Fighters Guild also have beds? I would appreciate if they do. Okay, it's cheap restore health potions. That's good. I could definitely use those. Okay, never mind. I guess the exclusive health. I am over encumbered. We knew it was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen. I don't know if people were setting bets. I didn't even realize I had this fur helm armor in my inventory. Here, let's put that on. Yeah, I'll wear a stupid hat. Fuck it. I don't even know what I want to fucking drop, dude. Probably all the useless crap I picked up. That's fine. I'm still over. Oops. There we go. Let me. And I failed. Let's try that again. And I failed again. Let's try that again. Hooray. There we go. Nice. Okay. Where do I see my my encumbrance limit? I don't even know where that is. I'm still over encumbered. Holy shit. Can you guys just leave me alone? Why can't I just carry things? Journeyman's armor. This is probably weighing me down quite a bit. Probably shouldn't have taken all those. Let's here, just. Oh, those are only for taking, not putting. Okay, I can move.
So what's this regarding?
Hail!
Have you taken care of the cave rat problem? Wait, what? Was I supposed to bring it up to... I just assumed it would auto-check it. I must, like, had to bring it up in the conversation with the bitch. Okay.
Quickly, Outlander.
Annoying.
I haven't much time.
Blue bar over your character is your weights. Okay. But where is that slave? I saw that dialogue.
Speak, traveler. Speak quickly, Outlander, or go
Rats.
away.
I'll take your word the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septums. Thanks. Okay.
Speak, traveler.
Speak, traveler.
Yeah, I had a feeling this probably wouldn't be the best stream game. I mean, it's pretty interesting. I like playing games from this time period. It's just that, again, like, open world RPGs are usually more interesting if you just play them privately and do, you know, whatever you want to do and take your time. But I thought it, you know, this is one of the games I've been asked to play.
Care to tell me what this is about?
Speak up!
Yeah, orders. Or what do I need for advancement? I am now an apprentice. Wow. I'm an apprentice. So now what do I do? I'm guessing I need to receive orders from someone else now. Let me talk through again. Oh, orders. Here we go. A very simple contract and infestation of cave. Wait, I just did cave rats though. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Local egg mine has problems with egg poachers. Right, so that was the mine we went to earlier. Yes, egg poachers may sound silly, but those 𝐒𝐿𝐂𝐻 eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. Drambaro, the owner of the Shulk egg mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers, Savilo Othin and Danila Vallis, are former egg miners and longtime local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back when the poachers are dead. Okay. Oh, those are the two guys in the cave. So we already did this. That's cool, I guess, that I pre-completed the quest and it doesn't spawn them. So I'll take it. More money. Money good. Got some extra potions from a recent raid. Ah, fuck. I'm probably over encumbered again. Okay. We have a contract from the Caldera Mining Company to kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for trouble at the Caldera Mine. Okay. Hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to me. Okay. Quickest way to Caldera is probably have the guild guide at the Mages Guild transport you, but it's your choice. Interesting. Like, I can still move.
What day is today?
Whew. The temple outside the city sells teleport spells. Oh. Okay. What do I think of the game so far? To me, it's probably up there with the Resident Evil 4's perfect, near perfect game. I don't know how you could say it's possibly perfect with the way the melee combat works, but it is pretty interesting. It's definitely the type of game that if I grew up with it, I feel like I'd be absolutely in love with it. Playing it now, it's hard to say. Like, I gotta play more, but it's not even the jank that's getting me. It's just like some of the just bizarre shit. Some shit is just weird. Which the early Elder Scrolls, I say early.
Yes, sir?
I'm sure if I played 1 and 2, it'd be
I take it
very different.
Well,
But
what is it?
God damn it, bitch! Get out of my way! I'll go out this door then.
Did you want something?
I need to put a lot more time into this to have a real opinion, but
What makes this smell?
I don't know. I like, my only real complaints are just more because like, you have to figure out, either use the internet, ask chat. You know, if I was playing this by myself, I couldn't just ask you guys questions, so I would know a lot less and it would be probably annoying to figure shit out. Or just, you know, I'd probably just use the internet for a lot of stuff. Hold on. So for the main quest, I was delivering some shit somewhere that I already fucking forgot. I'm assuming I need to... What's the options? Oh, I see. Oh, that tax man thing was a quest? I see. Okay. Yeah, here we go. 𝐿𝐿𝐃 Cassadi's orders to go to the town of Balmora. Ask him Balmora at the corner club called South Wall. Okay, okay. I was expecting the stream to be more rage-inducing with backseat gamers and DSP moments, but it turned out surprisingly chill. Yeah, that's because, like, as I've said before, like a lot of times when shit like that happens, it's more because of circumstances outside the stream, you know? Even though I do overshare about many things in my life, there's a lot of times it's even beyond what I'm actually aware of, if that makes sense. I already forgot what the place is called again. The South Wall. South Wall. Not the best name. I'm assuming I haven't been there yet, though. Or near it. But, you know, if I'm in a good mood, it's kind of hard to make me mad unless, like, a game is frustrating inherently. Like, I don't think this game is frustrating. It's more confusing than frustrating. But again, you know, I can just ask chat. This is the type of game where there's a million experts for it. So... yeah, this just isn't the type of game that I'd be mad at. Honestly, it's just not that type of game. I'm usually more mad at, like... Well... I don't know how to... It's usually somewhere in between a game being high skill, but also jank. Like, it has to be, like, a crossover there. And that's usually the perfect formula for making me mad. Something like that. Here we go.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Hurry this up, will you?
This guy's a manlet. The elite of Morrowind may not have all the armor and equipment you need as an adventurer, but don't overlook precious stones or fine jewelry and clothing. To the right merchant, these items can be worth more and be more easy to carry than some heavy iron armor. Okay. Dude, the way that the fucking Khajiit and Argonians walk is bizarre. No, I'm no thief. I'm an honorable chud. I don't... Why? I talked to a random bitch and she's like, want to join the Thieves Guild? No, not particularly. I mean, maybe, but I didn't ask that. Okay, anyway, I'm supposed to ask Caius. Okay, that old sugar tooth, I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask 𝐒𝐿𝐿. Okay. Right.
What's this about?
Summoned
Only he stands there.
Again.
Hello, Sintler. I'm only he stands there, and this is Balmora. I don't believe we met. Is there something I can do for you? What the fuck is wrong with your name? Can you tell me that? Okay. Yeah, that really helps me. What? Fuck you. How about that? How about that? Man, fuck you. Shit. Did I already pass 𝐒𝐿𝐿?
Why do you approach?
Shut up, bitch. Her name is Sugar Lips. Don't touch me. Why are you standing perfectly in my way? Sugar Lips, Savas.
Hurry this up, will you?
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Oh, here we go.
What's this about?
Okay, if you're looking for someone in particular, I am. Where is my dude, Caius? Old Caius rents a little bed and basket just up the hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs, then left at the top of the stairs, and down to the end of the street. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the names are bizarre. Like, I know they were going for a Roman theme with, like, the imperial names, but a lot of them are very over the top. Well, the Argonian name was funny, but... also the Khajiit name, Sugar Lips. I'm thinking that that's a different kind of sugar. The furries and scalies are they're druggies. You can't trust them. Synth already failed the first step. What did I do? Wrong way. I thought I said north edge of town. Are you guys seriously listening to instructions? I hate all of you. It was go right up the stairs?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Did he say right? What did he even say? I don't know what he said. I read it and I immediately forgot. Can't believe you guys are listening. You failed the synth test. If I knew you guys IRL, I would definitely feed all of you false information just to test if you're listening. And the people who don't listen are the ones who win. I read it immediately, forgot I sent this to Zoomer. No, it's called having ADHD. It has nothing to do with being a Zoomer. I'm deeply concerned for those of you guys who are, I don't know, actually retaining... No, this is not comparable because I'm a streamer. I'm deeply concerned for you for breathing when I haven't consented to you breathing. I don't know, I can't think of anything to say. Okay, Kai's bed basket up the hill from the south wall, go right up the stairs from the front door, then left to the top of the stairs. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. Go right, left, left, right, right, left, left, up, down, left, right, BA, start. Wow, dude. Thanks. That was good info. I don't know where the fuck. I guess I can retrace my steps. I'm on the right street, go north. Okay. I'm guessing it's not labeled on here because that'd be. Oh, never mind. It's right there. Okay. I'm glad I magically knew the name of this house by passing by it. Clearly, it said it on the front door. Why is he shirtless? Put a fucking shirt on. What? Yes, I'm 𝐒𝐿𝐾𝐈𝐀. What do you mean you were told to report to 𝐒𝐿? What are you talking about? So, you say your name is Synthler, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Okay. Yes, very interesting. So it says here, the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the blades, and that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Synthler? Sure. There's no dragons. The only thing I know about blades is the dragons. There's no dragons. Good, welcome to the service, Novice Synthler. Now you belong to the Blades, where the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. You guys are just trying to milk money out of my wallet. I get what's going on here. I'm not an idiot. Oh, well, he just gave me money, so that I guess that's good. Okay, first thing, Pilgrim Renew, and you blah, 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 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon or armor or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. What? That's like saying being a gamer is your profession. What the fuck are you talking about? Sign on with the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. Or Imperial Cult. What, you just casually calling it a cult? That doesn't seem right. or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience, or go out on your own, look for freelance work or trouble. Then when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. Oh, he's saying I need to go on a training arc. And then I'll be good enough to do a quest. Can I just accept the quest now? Yeah. Okay, ready for orders, good. Go to Hasfat Antabolus. Dude, these fucking names. At the Balmora Fighters Guild. Ask him what he knows about the Nerevarine secret cult in the 6th House secret cult. You have to do him a favor first, probably an ugly favor, but do it, then get the information from Antabolus and report back to me. By the way, he's a student of Morrowind history. You go fucking shut up. I don't care about your lore. Everyone's trying to fucking spoon feed me their lore. And you guys wonder why I don't like lore anymore. It's like, I shut the fuck up. I don't care how cool your lore is. He doesn't mention the Tribunal cult, which is the best quest line. Pay close attention, gives you money, and specifically asks you to... What the fuck are you talking about? Who cares if he gives you money to buy equipment? It's my money. I can do whatever I want with it. You're the fucking guy who reads the manual front to back and does exactly what it says. You're banned from living. I do actually need to buy armor, though, I think. Because, I mean, we're wearing ass. Yeah, I don't even have pants armor. No synthesis to government money? Yeah, but it's my money. Dude, you just failed a 3-step process, fall the way down the street. Your Zoomer brain needs to be protected. So you just proved my fucking point. This is an open world game, and you're like, let me follow the step-by-step instructions. You're the type of guy who does Skyrim's main quest first. I guarantee you'd have way more fun if you just play a linear game. Like, way more fun. Your mind will be fucking blown. Fine, I'll ask him about the Blades trainers. I missed the crack rugs.
You want something, friend?
Yeah, where are the Blades trainers? Blades agents offer training, not free, but cheap for fellow agent. Rithline, Tire Melane, and 9 Toes. Okay. The rain, Leora. Dude, what the fuck? This is just word salad. Okay, I'll try to remember Rithline, Tire Melane, and 9 Toes. Best way to play this is do what you want. Actually, it's not. That would make you a Zoomer, according to a certain retard in chat.
So what's this about?
Oh wow. Yes, please teach me, black woman. I have much to listen and learn. Listen and learn. She's a warrior too. Okay. Yeah, so you're a Blades trainer. Okay, so she gave me Steel, Cuirass, Steel Helm, Journal updated. Bro, the last 4 hours I've said the very same thing. I tell you about one thing where people shoot themselves in the knee and you tiz them out. What are you talking about? Genuinely, what are you talking about? Like I said, you can play linear games. They'll blow your fucking mind. Okay, so I'm supposed to get... if that's supposed to be reduced cost, that's still way too expensive. Fuck you, you fleecing ass bitch. I'm over encumbered. Imagine my shock. Can I sell things to you? No, of course not. At this point, just take them off my hands, please. Why would I care about this? Yeah, that I should dump. Hold on. Vagaries of Magica. Wow, I read up. That was Kino lore. Not the trash now. I'm keeping the 30 pounds of repair hammers. They could come up. It could be useful. The cost of training skill is dependent on his current level. Long blade training. Yeah, I know that much because I'm pretty sure it's the same in all these games. But I think I thought Kaya said something about it being cheaper for blades. I don't know. It was too expensive. Fuck that guy. Actually, I already forgot who the fuck. I forgot the other two names already. What are the other two names? I guess we'll just fucking go in the other houses.
Let's hear it.
You. Who the fuck are you? Blah blah blah. Yeah, not important. Get out of here. This is a linear game. Step 1, go to Vivek. Step 2, Redoran, top floor. Find the vault key in that one. Upstairs, dresser. Step 3, profit. I see. I don't know. I'm sure that's a joke that Morrowind people loved it, but not me. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, I'm gonna try to commit these other two names to memory. Yeah, who the fuck is tired? 2 houses south downstairs. Okay. Okay. 9 toes. Leave my door facing south. Go right down steps. Turn left. Heads. Fucking hell. It'd be easier just to use the map. Okay. Tire Malin. 9 toes. Tire Malin. 9 toes. Tire Malin. 9 toes. Tire Malin. 9 toes. Slave lizard, give me free things. Moon sugar? That's what he gave me? Hold on. It's... Trade in moon sugar and skooma is against the law, and most alchemists and apothecaries won't buy it. But Khajiit generally will. Try a Jira at the Balmora Mages Guild. I love how even the fucking mage will take the drugs. Or revere the trader in Balmora, sell the sugar, start saving for training. Okay.
Go ahead. Speak.
Oh. I think this was locked. So I could have sworn I passed that already, didn't I?
Want something?
Jesus, that's an ugly ass face. Basic skill training, we give you discounts for higher rank, keep our price low, but advanced training is never cheap. Here's my old Alembic. Okay. Alembic. I don't know what that is. Dude, my eyes are fucking glazing over. They're legit glazing over. I ain't even lying. Scrolls, tax record, storage, gold, hammer. Is it not an item? What is it? What did he give me? It's a chemistry set? Oh, okay. Shit, fuck, I'm over encumbered again. God damn it. I can't stop picking things up. It's a fucking addiction. Help. Drop the rat meat. Drop the fucking rat meat. Jelly, race of balloon, grave dust. I gotta store the hammers somewhere. They're weighing me down. Blue glass pot? Alright, whatever. There we go. Drop arrows. I gotta store them somewhere. I might need them someday. You never know. Yeah. At least I got armor out of that, but I'm not sure that was entirely worth the time. Well, I think we should buy, I need to buy pants. That's what I need. Got no pants. I'm sure it's on the other side. You can store loot in any chest and it'll stay there. Oh, okay. That's good. Kai's house is a player home. Alright, fuck it then. I'm sure I'll just shove in any one of his open containers. I mean, I might never come back for the shit, but you know.
Speak freely, friend.
Where of the first council? I think someone said they wanted me to look under his bed. Is it something under there? Skooma. A good skooma pipe. I wonder what he's doing in his free time, guys. Well, that chest is trapped. Does he have any open containers, though? I guess I could just drop shit. You guys said if I drop shit, then it stays, I guess. Why can't this homie just open his shit for me? Whatever, I don't care enough. I feel like we've wasted enough time. Ugh. Oh, I didn't actually drop that. Did Todd Howard threaten you with violence if you didn't play this on stream? No, I mean, it was requested. I wanted to try it. I think, again, though, this is definitely the type of game you don't play on stream. I mean, I'm sure there's people who can make this entertaining, but I'm not one of them, because I'm the type of guy who works off of stuff. Like, with the super jump scrolls, there's obviously a lot of comedic potential, but this is the type of game that, you know, I would play and just explore the worlds. But, I mean, I wouldn't say words. I mean, streaming and absorbing information is difficult enough as it is, but this is like a million keywords, which have no meaning to someone who, you know, isn't really invested in the Elder Scrolls world. So that's making it even harder to remember things. Is one of these like an armor shop? Oh, yeah. I was right. It's right here.
This better be important.
Okay. So bone mold is only 100, or I need pants, not boots. Okay, Greaves 220. I'm guessing, oh, just straight up adamantium. It can be Wolverine. Yeah, 10,000 bucks. Notch leather, that's cheap. So this is only 5 armor. It's medium armor. Titan is light armor. I obviously can't afford adamantium. Is there not like he doesn't have like just iron greaves? Is there like a search? Yeah. Yeah, no. I need, you know what I mean, fucking pantaloons. Yeah, it is Greaves, yeah. Alright, let's see. If I type Greaves, we got light, medium, medium. Even adamantium is medium? That's interesting. I could just buy the bone mold ones to have pants. Because I feel like I should have pants. It's probably worth the money. I'll just buy them. I don't give a shit. He's giving me too much thinking. Alright, what do I want to do now? I don't know, chat. I think I've pretty much squeezed the watchable value out of this. I'll probably... I forgot I named this. Ice Fill, not sword. Fuck you, chat. That's funny. Let's do end of stream. Doomer Hour. It's only 9:45. For some reason, playing that did tempt me into wanting to play Dragon's Dogma for the 10,000th time. I just think whenever I think of medieval fantasy shit, my brain wanders to either Dark Souls or Dragon's Dogma every time. A unicycle peon, thanks to the 20 bucks. Is this your first time playing Morrowind? Yep. Gonna do a full playthrough or just mess around until whenever, either way. It's just not a good stream game. I think it is the type of game that I would absolutely play all the way through. Honestly, I'm not sure if I would these days, you know. That's not even that the game's bad, it's just that I don't know. The only like Zoomer-esque way that I am is when it comes to certain types of antiquated game design, and I just think it is very slow, and I'm not the biggest slow guy. Like, it's the same reason I didn't like go back to Gothic remake, because like it's just so slow at the beginning. Like, I get as a power fantasy that when you become super strong, then that's why you keep playing, and you know, I like games like that. Like in Dragon's Dogma, you're pretty weak in the beginning, and then you become ungodly powerful. But yeah, I don't know. I think the world is pretty cool, but it hasn't entirely gripped me, if I'm being honest. It doesn't help that my stomach hurts. I think, I don't know if I got food poisoning from the Red Robin or something else, but I don't feel too good. So I might end the stream early. I'm excited for the fucking... I shouldn't be excited, though. I have brain rot. Retarded ass fucking brain rot, but I am mildly excited for the Mega Man Baby stream, but it might be unwatchable. That's why I want Devin to be here, because if Devin's here, at least we could like riff off the game and just shoot the shit, and he can talk to chat and stuff, since he doesn't really stream anymore. But if I just do that awkwardly by myself, playing with the baby toys, I mean, I've done much worse. I feel like I've done worse, definitely, on stream multiple times, but it is, I don't know, it might just be complete ass. I might have liver problems. Why does it always have to be some kind of organ damage? I feel like my livers are fine. Or my liver, singular. If I had multiple livers, that'd be cool. I can be, you know, have redundancy. Like first person RuneScape. Well, the thing with RuneScape is it's pretty clear what you should be doing, you know, even from the very beginning, even if you have no idea what you're doing. With Morrowind, I really felt like I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna like walk around and explore shit. But again, it's a lot easier to absorb information when you're not streaming. Now, I was making up for some of that by just asking chat questions. But if you're asking me on stream to read something and remember it, fucking hell. Like, you don't understand, part of being an entertainer is your brain is constantly multitasking. You know? Even though I wouldn't say Morrowind's most conducive to comedy outside of just the super jump scroll, but that would be funny for anybody that has nothing to do with me. But still, at the same time, like, my brain's running in the background, always knowing that I'm streaming. Because if I'm playing, if you think about it, if I'm not streaming, I'm just playing a game completely silently, staring at my PC. There's no commentary. It's just you in the game. There's another layer here. There's all of you guys. So I'm trying to come up with something to talk about, even though I don't think I had a lot to talk about. And on top of all that, you know, like, the stomach pain is slightly distracting me. It doesn't hurt that bad, but it's just enough, you know. Am I done with Skyrim? I haven't played Skyrim in, I don't even know how long. I'll just say 10 years. It's possible I haven't touched Skyrim in 10 years. If I ever played it again, which I probably will, it'll be heavily modded for sure. Am I ready for Worms, Craig? Yeah, I'm. It'll be cool if the boss is cool, but I really just care about the crafting minigame, since crafting is just, it's one of those things I refuse to engage with anymore. You know, I got it to 70. I'm not getting it any higher than that until the golem crafting. Plain white rice with salt and butter always helps when I have bad tummy aches. Yeah, maybe I could. I don't know if... Actually, I don't think we have any rice. Maybe next time. We go to Walmart. Talk about Edge Runners too. I don't really have an opinion. Play Pal World. I never liked Pal World though. You guys... Well, that's a kind of a lie. I mean, I thought it was amusing when it came out, but like, even you can tell my review where I'm trying to be positive that I just open world slop crafting, survival crafting slop. I hate that. That's like my least favorite genre. I'm not even kidding. Like, if I had to name my least favorite genres in gaming, survival crafting is bottom 3. Is bottom 3 for sure. make Devin stream tomorrow. I can't make Devin do anything, you know. I'm basically begging him while also threatening him at the same time to review Splatoon Raiders just to keep his channel alive, but you can tell that he just doesn't give a shit, which is sad. Yes, you can. How? Even if I had a gun to his head, I don't think he would stream. If you play on your own, you should steal houses from people in game. No witnesses equals free kills equals free houses. That does sound funny. Bring back Chudcast and host Range Doomer. I mean, I can't do a one-man podcast. I guess I could. There's plenty of those, but me personally, I can't do a one-man podcast. It just is not interesting to me. I don't want to end the stream early, but I feel like my stomach is bothering me. This is my dad's fault. It really is. Every time that I hang out with my dad, we order slop, and it was just a matter of time till there was some poisoned slop. The Red Robin's around here is way worse than the one by Virginia Beach, by the way. So that just added insult to injury, I feel like. Force Deb in to do Chudcast as a condition to live with you. It's really not that simple. That's also retarded. Like, what's the point of having a bad podcast? You know what I mean? It's like the whole saying about leading a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, right? It's basically the same shit. If I got him to start Chudcast, he wouldn't give a shit. Everyone was getting steadily more mad at him anyway while Chudcast was still going on. I know it's not always the same people, but I hate the revisionist history sometimes when it comes to chat. The top comment on nearly every Chudcast in the last, several months we did it, one of the top comments every time was saying how much Chudcast sucks now, and not the meme that it's the worst podcast ever. I swear, the people saying that shit, were you even reading the comments? Read the comments. There were people genuinely bitching every episode. Did you know about the bacteria outbreak in lettuce? Yeah, I'm aware of it. I don't think there was any lettuce on the burger. So it's probably just a coincidence. But if I have massively explosive diarrhea, then maybe there was. My memory is terrible. Lots of negative energy here. Well, my mood just took a massive swing. Like, when I started eating dinner, my stomach was just churning. Just, you just feel that, like, oh, that something's wrong. Like, your stomach biome heavily affects your mood. Why do you think Devin was, irritable 24/7 when he had the mold? Because his stomach was always fucked up, It makes perfect sense. So, yeah. I hate to unceremoniously end the stream early, but I probably will in, the next 10 minutes. What does my shirt say? And nothing. It's just, I think it's Under Armour. Yeah, it's just Under Armour. You wouldn't have lasted this long if it was the turbo diarrhea. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a coincidence. Mikey Gamer thanks $2. Ratchet and Clank All for One stream finally coming? Probably not. Me and Devin hated that shit. That is the only Ratchet and Clank game that we just dropped in like the first 2 hours. We were just completely done with that. It was so bad. Dick Pinasecki thanks to $5.56. Morrowind is the best Elder Scrolls game. Shout out to my NY, the Synthetic Man. Yeah, I'm sorry my mood took... It's sad because like I was in a great mood 2 hours ago. It just kind of crashed. It's alright. Honestly, I wasn't even feeling that good this morning. I'm thinking the dog's waking me up in the middle of the night is starting to get to me. Lord Particle, thanks to the $5. Bro, it's so fucking smoky here in Washington from all the Canada forest fires. They really need to get their shit together. A lot of these forest fire things are a scam. I know there's people who've looked into it. I don't remember details, but it's the shit is a setup. Eli, thanks to the $10. Are you winning? I was doing something. I was trying to absorb Morrowind. Absorbing. And absorbing is not good for streaming. But I'm glad that I gave it a shot. I mean, I'll probably still play it off stream. But in the next day or two, I'm gonna try to do the Mega Man Baby stream. We'll see if how Devin's feeling. What I'll do is I'll set up the dog cam to look at the portal and the figures and shit. Just to add to the experience, you know. I feel like that's kind of part of the Toys to Life shit. Air quality was 500 in Chicago and Detroit. To put that into perspective, it beat the smoggiest part of India by 200 points. Damn. Yeah, that can't be healthy to breathe in. Electric Comms, thanks to the $10. I play Morrowind for its casual racism and anti-Semitic lore. Understandable. Understandable. Text-heavy RPGs are unfortunately rough for streaming. I know I was being a little bit of an ass to the Utah Refson guy or whatever, but it's like, this is an open world game. Like, backseating is fine if you're explaining game mechanics. But after a certain point, it's like, you do understand the point of this is to explore and have your own experience, right? Linear games are there to do point A to point B to point C to point D, right? Undead Warrior, thanks to the $5. Watch role-playing as racist high elves in Skyrim RP by Weenie Unchained. Only 12 minutes. Only 12 minutes as my guts are churning and I'm about to end the stream. Could watch next stream if not feeling it. Yeah, just remind me next stream, Undead Warrior. You don't have to send any more money. Just remind me in the chat, at Synthetic Man, whatever. Not trying to coax you into starting Chudcast again, but I really enjoyed the chaos the episodes had, especially when our favorite Mexican also took part. Thomas episodes were 50-50 for me. Half the time he was too annoying, and we never talked about anything, and I don't know, he's just being a dick for no reason. Which I know some people find that pretty entertaining, but it gets annoying sometimes. Mick Armadillo, thanks to the 25 months of membership. Poir, Sammy. Indeed. I need more co-ops. I need co-op buddies who are here to do co-op with me. I mean, I think it would be a good idea to do Halo, you know, remake with 1, 2, 3 buddies or whatever, but yeah, the thing is, it has to be the day of release, and I know Devin's not busy. Well, actually, he should be, because like I said, 5-day early access, which is also the same day as Splatoon Raiders release. So he should be working. He should be playing Splatoon Raiders. But Thomas is busy. Nick, I don't know if Nick's busy, but I don't know. Co-op with Riots and Deranged Humor. I know, but I don't actually know those guys, you know. What about Carl? I don't know. I don't talk to these guys. I don't talk to any of these people. Does it have to be new games? No, I'm fine co-op playing old games too. I want to play Skylanders with Devin because one, it'll be less awkward when there's nothing to talk about possibly because it's just a beat 'em up game for toddlers essentially. But also, you know, I think me and Devin haven't streamed together in a long time anyway, so I think it'd be interesting. Type 2 wouldn't do it because they wouldn't be able to ban all of chat. Why? Are they known for banning people in chat or something? Yeah, it'll be harder to collab with old Sterling because now I fixed my sleep schedule, so it'd have to be early. And I don't know if Carl's even up in the early times. I don't know. I convinced Devin to get back to working. We'll see. I'm getting conflicting info about the banning people from chat thing, but whatever. What do I know? Yeah, me and Devin never played PlayStation All-Stars, which, by the way, yes, I asked him because I said to Devin, I'm like, listen, the chances of you and me getting bored of Skylanders in 2 hours or less is pretty high. So, do you want to play like PlayStation All-Stars or Marvel Nemesis? You know, he said no. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe he'll be different when he actually gets on stream and remembers that it was fun and enjoyable, unlike playing Smite for the millionth time. But I'm not getting my hopes up. They have a 0 tolerance for the 24%. They get 1 warning. They do it again per ban. Well, there has been a lot of... I'm leaning more toward their side these days, as there seems to be a quote-unquote section of my fan base, if they're even my fans, who seem to be really into gay shit lately. And it's not even like... This is like the equivalent of when you meme about something... What's the saying about retards? It's not retards, it's like fools. It's like, don't pretend to be a fool, or fools will think they're in good company. You know, I don't remember how it goes, but it's basically like that, right? It seems to be that with the gay shit. Type 2 shit talks a lot of people as well in general. I mean, that doesn't sound too much different than me. Though I try not to be in drama shit anymore because it's tiresome. But people seem to want me in drama shit. Of course. Imagine my shock. I'm tired of it. It's just not interesting to me. I've gotten into drama too many times. Speaking of drama, did you see Master Cheeks collabed with Act Man? The comments weren't happy. I saw one saying you were right about Master Cheeks. Yeah, I did. Yeah, interesting. See, I don't even give a fuck about Act Man. Haven't in years. But isn't that just the ultimate way to expose someone? The problem is people forgive and forget, or they just don't know. Like another good example, was Shredded Nerd, right? Shredded Nerd collabed with Act Man, which, Shredded Nerd had thrown up a lot of hints that he wasn't really based like a bunch of times, but it's just it's like kissing the wall. Like collabing with Actman is basically kissing the wall. It's just fucking hell, man. I don't know. I'm fine with being one of the few actual chuds. That's fine with me, but I don't, yeah. It just puts a bad fucking taste in my mouth. Yeah, I will reiterate, he called synth mentally graped and put synth in the same category as handy pants. Yeah, I love the cum guzzler who says he's not racist, dude, is calling other people mentally raped. Being not racist, being scared of being racist is the ultimate mental rapage in modern society. It doesn't get any more rapening than that. One of the comments was literally about kissing the wall. That's what I'm saying. Am I right? I'm glad other people think about it the same way, because it's like, what person would want to collab with Actman unless you are just in it for clout, right? If you are just in it for subs and popularity, then it makes sense. But if you have any self-respect, you would never do that. If collabing with the Actman is kissing the wall, would be the equivalent of supporting Palestine. Collabing with the bread tuber, I guess. I don't know. Any community that gets its laughs by pretending to be idiots will eventually be flooded by actual idiots who mistakenly believe that they're in good company. Yeah, I would have never been able to re-quote that because that's way too many words to remember, but yeah, that's exactly the quote I was thinking of. But that's what, like, the 24% shit strikes me sometimes, because, like, it's not even that I care about that, like, specifically the gay stuff. It is, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. It's related to the red juror thing. And I said this exact same thing with Memory Runner, but I don't recognize 90% of the names that comment on those community posts and the couple times that I've seen the videos. So what does that tell you? Don't recognize them from my own comment sections on videos and none of the streams. Interesting. I miss when clip channels were actual fans and fans commenting. It is what it is. I don't know. I just... yeah. I want to get back into streaming more fun stuff. I don't want to think about this shit. I know this is not really related to the conversation we're happening, but I feel like I'm just in a never-ending move. Like, the move still hasn't ended because I still have to buy a couch. I gotta buy... Excuse me, I have to buy a freezer, like a deep freezer for the garage. Oh, jeez, the indigestion's kicking in. I'm telling you, it's not going to end well. I'm just yapping until my stomach lurches, and then I'm abandoning the stream and running to the toilet. But I'm just talking until... I don't know why I'm still going with the stream. But the point is, like, I'm not going to do anything else. I'm not going to do anything else today. So I might as well just yap until I end the stream. Well, I finished Ty. You're the only person I've seen ask about Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. I'm probably not going to go back to it. I know a lot of people have nostalgia for that game, but it's just not that good. It's very unpolished. It doesn't control very smoothly. Senor Sapo, thanks for the 16 months membership. Hope everyone had a good day. Poir. Yeah, my day was okay, I guess. Can't I just go to the bathroom and come back? I mean, remember what I told you guys earlier? Well, whatever. I don't need to bring it up again. The short version is, since I go to bed like around 12:30 now, if I poop and come back, assuming I can do that in the next 15 minutes, then it's gonna be like 11 o'clock when I come back for the stream. No, I do not just poop for 5 minutes. Why? Like, do you want all my details of my poopology that you? No, you don't. Anyway, it's gonna be like 11 o'clock by the time I come back to stream again. What's the point of just either watching videos for an hour or whatever the hell else I do? There's just no point. Might as well just end the stream. Lord Particle, thanks to Bucks. Drink some water with baking soda for your stomach. If I get up, I'm ending the stream, but maybe I will. Street saying Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out in 2029. Thoughts? I mean, we know it's gonna be bad. We played Starfield, dude. I say we. I hope most of you guys didn't, but I know some of you here did, and that was it's seriously one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. If you have any faith in Bethesda after that, I don't know. You would at least need some hard evidence that they know that Starfield was the worst thing ever and they're trying to hire new talent, but no modern game company would ever admit that or say that because everything they do is for investors and none of it is actually for the customers. So, it's going to be shit. It's going to be shit. They're going to pull out their best marketing and memes for the normal fags to buy it anyway. Like, you know, Bethesda's actually pretty good at doing that. But, it's going to suck. Should I wait to buy Dragon's Dogma 2 when they drop the DLC, or is it worth snagging now? I can't tell what's with all the additions they've got now. Basically, the short breakdown is that at the end of August, they're releasing the second title update to like overhaul the game, and this one is fixing probably the biggest flaw with the game, which is that you only had 4 skills instead of 6. And so, even if you did buy it now, I wouldn't even say it's worth touching until that second title update next month. So, basically your two choices are, yeah, you either play it once the title update drops or when the DLC comes out. It's really up to you. I'm going to stream playing the game again when that update comes out, so you can maybe judge for yourself if you think it's worth it. Red Shirt, thanks $5. I'm your fan, though. I set the setting to hide any comments that called you a pedophile and doxed you or your family. I can't control who came to watch the clips. Like, I don't think that you are like Memory Runner for multiple reasons. And I'm not going to like shut down your channel or anything like that, but I do think quite a few of the people who watch you are either former Memory Runner people or like, you know, let's just say like hater aligned individuals, people who don't like me. I'll just put it at that. I'm not going to say that you sought out those people on purpose, but the Troon thing certainly was inviting those types of people. Well, I wear my Dragon's Dogma 2 shirt again. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Real fans when they start a clip channel dedicated to a lolcow, then switches last minute. Yeah, I just especially like latching onto a surface level meme that hasn't even actually been relevant in like 5 years almost, and no one even knows what the origin of the meme is, and now people who are supposedly my fans are lying and say there was ever even a clip of me saying I was like anything positive about Sphere Hunter at all. The most charitable view you can have of it is that people are connecting the food and the Sphere Hunter thing, which whatever. A chat does do that, so I'm not going to pretend that didn't happen. But like this shit came out of nowhere. Like literally out of nowhere. It has been like a occasionally brought up joke, obviously for the past 5 years, like basically every big meme since the beginning, because memes never fucking die, I guess. But like some of the ones you can see why, like the DSP one, I feel like there's a lot of connections there just in mannerisms that I understand. Like even the gaming skill thing aside, I think I do share a decent amount of mannerisms with DSP in terms of like game rage and blaming the game and that kind of stuff. But okay, at least it didn't fully disconnect that time. It looked like I was about to get disconnected from the server again. I looked over. Anyway, what I was saying is the Sphere Hunter meme specifically coming back into vogue out of nowhere with absolutely nothing at all. Like literally nothing. I mean, I'm saying none of us talked about her here ever. Him, her, even I said her, him. None of us talked about him here. In I don't even know how long, other than it just getting randomly referenced in chat, and then it just exploded out of nowhere, and with the whole fetish thing on Redger's channel. I mean, what the fuck's up with that? Oh boy! Oh! He said her on accident. Oh boy! You guys gonna turn that into content for a year? Yeah. At least you're honest. Anyway, my point is, I saw apparently Redger did a community post that this meme has become so forced. What the fuck did he show? It was like if you search something related to me, a short of Sphere Hunter's channel comes up. And this is completely unprompted. Undead Warrior, thanks to $2. Will the Bloodborne streams ever continue? I could set it back up. I do have the PS4 hooked up. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a little bit more busy this summer than I thought I would be. For some reason, I thought the Halo remake was coming out later. I need to double check the August release schedule to see if there was anything I cared about. But I did want to do more streams of just shit I wanted to do for a while. So maybe we could do Bloodborne. Dog, I love seeing those goofy ass AI edits. There's something wrong with you. I don't know if you're part of the 24%, maybe in the closet still, but no. Type 2 was playing the Demon Souls remaster the other day and looked so fucking kino. Can't believe it. I know that you know that everyone hates that remake. There's no way in hell that you don't know that, and you must be baiting. No, Devin didn't actually like them. Devin liked that it was making fun of me. He said that they're weird. I mean, I know most of, I won't say most of you, but you know, some of you are definitely single child. What the fuck's the word? You don't have siblings. Only childs, you know. But yes, it is pretty normal for a brother to be like, "Ha, look, this thing's making fun of you." That doesn't mean he likes like gay shipping. It is literally slash fiction. Can we talk?
Obviously, I think it's cringe and dumb.
No, come to the microphone. They can't hear you.
Okay, but I'm in my underwear. I'm about to go to bed. I was closing your door.
Oh, yeah, Devin said it's obviously cringe. I don't know if the mic picked that up. I'm trying to 100% Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. Says it's between 600 to 1,000 hours. I'm halfway there at 350. Is so over. I'm trying to think if I got the platinum. I probably should. I know I didn't get all the achievements or trophies in Iceborne though, because I got very bored with the end game. I didn't really like the island thing very much. Yeah, we got evicted, Metrosaurus, yeah. Don't get the plat. 8 achievements are RNG. Yeah, brutal. Bud Sonny, thanks for $5. Met Critical Drinker at an expo a few days ago. Mentioned you, and his face immediately frowned, and he never smiled again. They feared the synth LMAO. Is that even true? I mean, that's funny if true, but I have talked shit about those guys 10,000 fucking times. They probably banned a bunch of you guys trolling them in their streams and shit. I mean, those guys deserve all the shitting that they possibly could get, because they are exactly what is wrong with well, anti-woke sentiment in general, just in general, you know. They're grifters. I believe it is complete facts. They've all heard of me because of Mauler. I mean, obviously they all know who I am. Anytime one of the people in that general sphere says they haven't heard of me, I'm like, okay, so this is just more persona non grata bullshit. Giga Doomer, thanks for 1 year membership. TND, TTD, TKD, Hail Synthler. Thanks. I play more Mugenics. Nah, I kind of dropped it. I don't know. Like, I feel like I probably should have given it more of a chance, but I really did not like replaying the first 2 stages. That shit just got old to me so fast. I think it kind of misses the entire appeal of Binding of Isaac, that the game, you just get through the game so fast. A run of Binding of Isaac is very snappy, you know, very good pacing. I don't think it really works in a tactics game format. Even if your cats become insanely OP and then you get through the shit super fast, it's just boring. Like there's, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think the anti-woke movement has lost a lot of momentum due to the craziness of actual politics, Iran, Gaza, cost of living, etc. Hard to say. I don't monitor that stuff. I don't hate watch things anymore, so I have no idea if views have fallen off or relevance has fallen off or any of that stuff. If Edmund had you voice a cat, would you have been it? Yeah, maybe. Why was the Demon Souls remaster disliked? This is OG worth the play. I'm not a big Souls guy, just Dark Souls 3. You're in the wrong chat. You're about to get jumped. You're about to get jumped. Better lock your doors. Better lock those doors tonight. Basically, to give you the quick rundown, the Demon Souls remake completely butchered the art style. Yes, it looks pretty at a glance and has, you know, very impressive graphic fidelity, but the art style was just raped into oblivion. Are you looking forward to any games coming out this year? It's not like it's not really a game. It's an expansion to a game. And yeah, it's Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. That's it. That's the only one I'm like actually looking forward to. If we want to talk about looking forward to review, I kind of want to review that Clockwork Revolution. I think reviewing 𝐒𝐄𝐃 RPGs is pretty interesting to me. I think making the Outer Worlds 2 video was pretty fun. And so I'd do that again with Clockwork Revolution. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen is the only thing I care about. I'm glad Miyazaki personally told Blue Point to fuck off with Bloodborne. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Okami 2. Yeah, I want to see gameplay, but I am interested. I'm not over you sparing the grandma in Outer Worlds 2. Who did I spare? I don't remember. Off stream, I went back and like tested that other stuff of killing everyone, didn't I? I think so. Isn't it in the video? I don't quite remember. Yeah, Auntie Cleo, I went back and killed off stream. I know you unlock new zones. That's not my problem. My problem is how long it takes to get through the first couple zones. That's what I said. Can I make a video on Monster Hunter Wilds? Maybe I will when the expansion comes out. I didn't mean YouTube view counts with anti-woke, but as a conversation topic, I just get dismissed for not talking about serious politics anytime I bring up woke media. Well, I don't know who you're talking to, but I would say a good counter argument is, okay, what are you planning on doing about it? Like, are you going to go fly over to Israel or Iran or whatever and do something? Like, at least with the anti-woke stuff, you can at least boycott the product. You're not going to vote your way out of this issue. So people are annoying you with not caring about whatever they want you to care about. Just like say, well, you're not doing anything about it. Fuck it. Just anything to get under their nerves. Fuck these people. No one's going to tell me what to care about. I'll tell you that. I will not tolerate that. If people learn that with the Charlie Kirk thing, if I don't care about something, you're not going to bully me into caring about it. That will not happen. It's not going to happen. They all just seem to bring up the symptoms, but never the root of the problem. Yeah, that's my issue with the anti-woke stuff. Woke media is more important to care about than foreign wars. You can ignore foreign wars, but woke slop in my hobbies, in my face. Yeah, I feel like attacking escapism is definitely important. People need to stop undervaluing that, because if it hasn't become obvious to people by now, I know it is to everyone here, I guess I'll just swap to the full screen thing. I'm definitely not going to play anything. But anyway, if it's somehow not obvious to everyone here by now, there is a sizable amount of the population that treats fictional media as real life. There's like a famous Vosh quote where he's like quoting superhero movies as like an example of, I don't know, I don't remember what it was. Someone in chat might remember. Devin's brought it up to me a few times, but he was bringing it up for like real morality related shit or something. It's like, that's a fucking movie, a cape shit movie, fantasy movie for children. And without a hint of irony, the guy's just bringing the shit up. Bud Sunny, thanks $2. It was Southeast Game Exchange, $5 for signatures. And you brought me up? And he just frowned? Did he say anything? I have to respect that you didn't bring me up at all. That is funny. Fluid Druid the Goy, thanks $5. You ever play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate? Actually, no. I think it's the best one. There's about 100 large monsters. Yeah, I basically didn't play any Monster Hunter games for like 6 or 7 years. I've started with Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate on my 3DS, and I had a lot of fun with it, but I didn't like, 100% it or anything. I just got to the end of high rank, and I remember, if I remember correctly, G rank was not scaled properly for single player, so you had to play multiplayer basically. So I didn't really do G rank in Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. And then, yeah, I didn't play 4 or Generations, so I played World. And yes, I acknowledge some of the issues that longtime fans have with World, but I think some of it is literally just retardation. Like, yes, I like the bad parts of Monster Hunter. They build character. It's like, or that was shit and a waste of time, and I support getting rid of it. The only thing that, you can certainly make a lot of legitimate complaints about things being too easy. I think that's fine. Like you saw what happened with, Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds took that way too far, obviously, to the point where it was brain dead. But I think half the complaints about World are stupid. The other half are fine, I think. They're valid, but half of them are definitely just retardation. I told him I have a channel. My name is Synthetic Man. Then he proceeded to frown and just shake his head at my questions. Well, why would you tell him you're me, though? I mean, then he knows you're trolling. I mean, my face... Obviously, I don't show my face in literally every video, but I do in most of the ones that I've made in the past few years. He looks, he's my cologne. Bud Sunny in chat is my cologne. You got me in a Monster Hunter World in the ER video, or Elden Ring video, thanks. Yeah, no problem, man, yeah. Yeah, World is definitely fun. I mean, again, I'll say it, like, I understand why people might like 4 or Generations better, or maybe Rise as well, I don't know. I just think, World trimmed the genuine, like, waste of time garbage fat, but obviously it had some, it's not a perfect game. It had some issues for sure. I think Iceborne fucked up some stuff. I don't like the Clutch Claw. I don't like how much more health monsters had. There's a lot of shit I didn't like in Iceborne. I don't like the nerf charge blade. That was personal gripe as a charge blade fan. I can't believe the Taurus spins I'm hearing from Synth. I'm sorry. I think, go back to Monster Hunter 1. Any more quality of life after Monster Hunter 1 as Taurus shit. Only Monster Hunter 1 is the good one. I mean, again, like, this elitism shit only works if it's good. If you're championing bad things in a game, then you're not going to win. Yeah, I heard Charge Blade was really good in 4. That does make me want to try 4. Charge Blade is just my boy. I tried other weapons, but yeah, I don't know. I think Charge Blade, I'm the type of guy who likes a certain amount of weird, complex mechanics. Not too many, but just the right amount. I think Charge Blade is the right amount. Why do you never raid streams? The R stream right now so we can raid him tonight. Because I'm a narcissist and only care about myself. I don't know if it's because my stomach is fucked up, but a part of me just feels like doing the Skylander stream right now. Maybe just because I'm staring at all these fucking things on my desk and it's melting my brain in real time. But I have to drag Devin into this. I can't do it now. I can't do it now. I gotta end the stream to poop whenever the poop comes. I won't do it. I'll ask Devin if he wants to do the Mega Man Baby stream tomorrow. If he says no, maybe I'll just do it by myself. Because I don't want to stream too many days in a row. It would be nice if I just take one day off and then the 23rd I stream Halo, So I was so tempted. It's gonna be shit. It's gonna be shit. I hate hyperfixation. It is such a brain damage problem. It's like when people say ADHD isn't real, then I think of every time where I've psyoped myself into getting obsessed with something for 3 to 6 months, and I'm like, okay, that's ADHD is real though. Like, maybe you don't want to call it ADHD. Maybe you want to call it something else. Maybe it needs to be brought into the broader autism spectrum disorder. But regardless, it is certainly not an aspect of a normal human brain to take some random niche subject and obsess over it for a few months and then move on to the next obsession. I feel like my brain, there's a hole in my soul when I'm not currently obsessed with something. Now, of course, I picked the worst thing yet. I feel like every obsession I picked in the last couple of years has somehow been worse than the last one. Like Runescape, pretty close to rock bottom, let's be honest. Just a time waster. Fucking Skylanders, that's the next one. Hopefully the game is so unfun that it destroys the obsession immediately and I can move on to the next one. That's the best case scenario, honestly. Yeah, Blue Archive was one of them. Yeah, that's true. That's definitely some form of mental illness. Absolutely. Absolutely. I know that ADHD is real because my brain always has 10 things playing in the background of a main thought. Hyperfocus just feels like normie's standard level of focus. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, Crimson Desert can't be an obsession. It's too painful. I feel like that's part of the reason I keep going back to Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is like an in-between obsession, where it's like, oh, I can't think of anything that I can waste a bunch of time on right now. Oh, Dragon's Dogma. I can do Dragon's Dogma. Breakers was another huge one. You want another like literally, if you're a synthologist, okay, you know, a parasocial obsessor, no, a real fan is what I meant to say, a great person, an awesome human being. Whatever. Anyway, I'm saying nothing. My point is, you could track what my current obsession is probably at any time in my streaming history if you just listen to what I talk about. Breakers might have been my longest running hyperfixation that I had that I can think of in, I don't know, almost any time. Because, you know, I played that game like 2 years. I don't like how ADHD is a pathologization. It implies that there's something wrong with you and needs to be fixed. Here's your meth, young man. I understand what you're saying. I'm not medicated, and I have no plans to be medicated. I think it's important to distinguish, because outcasts need to stick together, and normal fags need to burn, and we shouldn't help them. They should die. I've gone off the deep end, sorry. Baking soda makes indigestion worse over time. You want to take apple cider vinegar and betaine hydrochloride. Reflux comes from not enough stomach acid. For me, right now, it's just my guts are going crazy. The indigestion is mostly stopped. And now I can just feel a rumbling. If I did a bump of coke, how locked in would I be? I mean, I wouldn't know, since I never have. I would hope pretty locked in. Yeah, Pepto-Bismol, I don't know. Would Adderall give me video making superpowers? See, the sad thing is, when I started, it probably lasted 2 to 3 years. I didn't need anything like that because I was genuinely invested in what I was doing. If I care about what I'm doing, I can focus just fine. I just don't care about anything. That has always been my problem. That's why, you know, obviously when I'm in a bad mood, it annoys me and I have to snap back. But when I'm in a good mood, I have nothing to say. But people are just like, you know, they'll say like bad vibes, you look depressed, etc., etc. It's like, yes. I'm always like this. I just don't care. What do you want? I relate to Zoomers a lot on the apathy angle. It's just, I have my passions. I'm very passionate about those things in particular. It's just everything else I don't give a single fuck about. That's the difference. Like, I have no shame in expressing my autistic passion for something. My issue is that my passions have been stripped from me, and I have almost nothing left. And that's really part of the problem. So it's very different. Have the dogs gotten used to the new crib? Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. I know it's random, but seeing Synth with 1,000 viewers in a random stream, all this only happened with big things, makes me feel like true Synth self. The streams have gotten steadily more popular over time. The problem is that's partially a bad thing, because I just feel like, I know I bitched about this 100 times in the past. I won't say it like too deeply for the millionth time, but it really feels like the quality has just gone down, you know, of the average stream viewer. A lot of people never even comment, though. I'm wondering if a bunch of them are just banned and they just watch anyway. I mean, like I've said, I think there's probably maybe only 10 to 20 people who I actually want permaban. The rest, you could just come on a different user. That'd be fine. I wouldn't really care. Not a coincidence. The quality went down when breakers stopped. Are we really pretending chat was at its best with the breakers? I mean, maybe it was. I don't know. My memory's not that good. Yeah, I played Tag and the Power of Juju as a kid. That was actually one of the few games I didn't go back to play. Devin did, and he said it was complete shit, and I kind of trust him. Devin, I think, well, maybe not anymore, but there was a time where he had even lower standards than me for 3D platformers. Again, Poi. I'll bring up Poi for the rest of the time. You should look that game up, POI. He liked that game. But even TAC was just not good enough for him, so I feel like I would just not have fun. Why not play some RuneScape in the background? I mean, like, what I'm doing is so shit. Maybe I will. I guess I could for a little while. I'm just waiting on the inevitable doom. Who knows? Maybe the stream will just keep going. Let me change the stream title. I'm trying to think of something that's not streaming until I shit. I'm not gonna say that. I want to say my head though. That's what I want to say in my head. Streaming until I shit. Impending poop. Impending poop stream. That's what I'm titling it. That's what I'm titling it. I don't give a fuck. Impending poop stream. You can't stop me. Impending poop stream. Alright, so I feel like this is the type of stream though that this is not going to be watchable at all, because I think what I'm going to do is, while I continue to ramble with chat, hold on, let me just, I don't want you to see my bank pin. I think I'm literally just going to do Temperos. The alternative is Slayer. The only two things worth doing right now for me is Slayer and leveling fishing. Temperos is just mindless enough that I could just keep talking about whatever bullshit I was just rambling about just fine. Slayer is too, but it's fucking, Slayer is mind broken me, so I'm not going to talk about it. I'm not going to talk about Temperos either. It's just what I'm going to be doing in the background, to be clear. It's not worth talking about, just trust me. I'm sure you already trust me. I mean, this is RuneScape we're talking about. I could ramble about RuneScape forever, because there's a million things to talk about, but I'm not going to. I feel like this is... I'm pretty burnt out. That's, I think, why my brain was swapping to the Skylander shit, just because it wanted something else to focus on. It's crazy, like, I know you could say this about any game in existence, but it is very amusing to me that there's like a Skylanders tube. I guess anything that that you could have an autistic obsession for is gonna have like tubers. It's just like, this is like the worst fucking thing. Like, genuinely, I can't even... You're dedicating your channel to a game series that died a decade ago. Literally a decade ago. And this has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Fuck it. I don't know. I'm just going off the rails immediately. What were we talking about before? Maybe I should stop myself. You can explain what is going on with you and this Mauler or whatever guy. I've already told that story 1,000 times. I'll keep it very, very brief. When I streamed God of War Ragnarok, I talked a lot of shit about Mauler because he liked that movie game slop. And I was just pointing out how, like, he has all these critiques of movies, and yet none of them apply to the poor storytelling in movie games, specifically God of War Ragnarok, of course. And so him and all his gay furry buddies on their podcast, EFAP. Well, first of all, Mauler, he watched all of my streams of the game to put together basically a Son of DSP style, like, that's actually where the Son of DSP meme came from. Basically a dismantling of my playthrough, which I'll admit, I did play that game kind of shit. Not gonna lie. But, part of it is I was so bored I couldn't pay attention. Like, it's such an anti-ADHD game. Because, like, so much of the game is, like, squeeze through a crevice, listen to people talk, play I Spy around to solve this puzzle. Holy fuck. It's just terrible. Terrible for people with short attention spans. I don't know how Gen Alpha's gonna be playing any of these Sony movie games. Is it only gonna be millennials playing this garbage for the rest of the time? Anyway, to get back to the point. So he watched all of my streams, created a 4-hour hit piece, and then reacted to his own 4-hour hit piece for 11 hours with his gay furry buddies. Quite possibly the most pathetic and petty thing I've ever seen anyone do online. I don't know how he thought that would make him look good. But again, these are with his gay furry yes men. So, yeah, basically the end result of that was just that I was blacklisted from Nerdrotic's crew since they all suck off Mauler as like an intellectual, even though he's a Welsh autist, an obese Welsh autist who thinks you can objectively critique subjective art media, you know? Like, I don't know, it's stupid. There you go. I've told the story for the millionth time. Was there any important details I forgot? How am I able to trigger people so hard? Well, I'm not gonna. I'll give you the less egotistical answer, which is just that I come from the old internet days and I never changed. Which is just that back in like, you know, the late 2000s and early 2010s, everyone talked shit. It was completely normal. Like YouTube comments from like 2012 had like fucking slurs and like all sorts, like, you know, racist, sexist, homophobic, whatever comments. Like, there was barely any filtering in YouTube comments. So, you know, that's where I got a lot of my shit talking. I wasn't really like a 4chan guy, as I've talked about before. It's just that YouTube comments used to be really edgy. And I was always kind of edgy in general. Like, I'm just an edgy guy. I don't know what to say. I was an edgy kid. So I'm not one of these homos who suddenly, like, quote unquote, grew up, as in become a cuck with low test. So I just always stayed edgy. And it helped, you know, like, a lot of the content I watched was the edgy stuff. You know, I watched Filthy Frank. I watched fucking Flash Gits. Oh, shit. I gotta repair this. Ooh, repair it fast. Okay. So, hold on, did I not count that right? No, okay, it's 10%, yeah. It's always 16 fish. I'm not going to explain solo temporos. All I need to know is I didn't really do that correctly, but it doesn't matter. It's close enough. Alright, we want to be cooking until the double fishing spot shows up. Yeah, the trolls are more shit that struck millennials is incredibly pathetic. Like, the adpocalypse obviously skyrocketed that because so many normies are vulnerable to public perception. So, you know, like, if you think about it this way, I don't want to bring up women for the millionth time because obviously it's not just women, as much as I like to blame women for most society's problems. Well, really, I blame Jews, but I still take it out on women for obvious reasons. Anyway. Anyway, I lost my train of thought. Is my stream lagging? That looks okay to me. Are you just not used to what RuneScape... Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Did I just fail? Ooh, did I literally just fail it? Ooh, did I literally just fail it? 1, 2... No, I made it. I made it. Holy fuck, I almost just failed it. I was too busy rambling. This is actually easy as shit. You just have to time things a certain way. Anyway, yeah, adpocalypse and women. I was just gonna say that, like, many people are weak to authority of any kind. You know, I leftists love to play the whole socialism shit, but in reality, they are just as vulnerable as anyone else to authority figures. You know, Google as a corporation decided you're not allowed to be right-wing anymore, and, you know, no one said anything. Again, like, this is why I feel bad sometimes about, like, talking shit about Arch or something, but something I did relate to is when he was talking about, how Games Workshop is now, basically abusing the copyright system to delete channels showing off 3D printing. And basically the point of his coverage is just like, well, no one said anything when my channel was threatened to be destroyed by Games Workshop for having Warhammer in the title. Because it used to be Arch Warhammer. Like, I've explained that before. And I actually didn't know the reason why it wasn't Arch Warhammer anymore. But the point is, my point is that I'm fine with people who aren't like full edgelord right-wing people, probably more than most of chat is, because I realize a lot of people are just not born to be like us. That's just not going to happen. Like, no amount of things in society will ever turn Sargon into like an alt-right edgelord. That's just not going to happen, because he's spiritually a boomer. Oh, fuck. Did I throw in too many? I keep trying to... Yeah, I did. Okay, I caught it in time. Anyway. But to get back to the point of what I'm saying, people seem to like to pretend that after the adpocalypse that just, like, edgy people didn't exist anymore. You know? Like, there seemed to be this weird belief that, like, at best, it would be parody making fun of you. Like, a good example is what happened with Space King. Where it's like, anyone who has ever watched Flashgit's body of work knows that they're edgelords. Like, yeah, I wouldn't say they're, like, TND tier. Like, Tom is definitely the more right-wing between the two of them, Tom and Don. Tom is the British one, if you're not really a fan of them. But the point is, he is like an edgelord to his fucking core. Like, nothing will ever make him apologize for any offensive joke they've ever made, right? Which is why I respect him. And I just respect anyone who's, you know, right-wing and a creator that actually makes good stuff, because that seems to be pretty rare. But people seem to think that Space King was making fun of right-wing people. It's like, bro, you literally could have watched any Flashgit's cartoon from the past, like, 12 years to know that that's not true. Why is LARPing becoming so fucking common these days? Like, it's seriously, there's an epidemic of motherfuckers who are so desperate to belong to something. It is... I just can't relate to that shit on any level. Here, I'm gonna drop a couple of these. Save extra time. Probably not gonna make it on time to that. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. I don't care about getting 10 permits. 9 is good enough. I'm glad though that has become more of a meme in modern times. How bad LARPing has become. Because, like, I feel like I've seen it in, like, a shit ton of videos. People talking about, people pretending to be fans of stuff. Like, I think the biggest, like, reaction I saw from more normie-ish people was, what happened with Resident Evil Requiem. Where, like, you had people who not only didn't play the game, but also have never played a Resident Evil game talking about Resident Evil Requiem. It's like, literally, what the actual fuck is going on here? But it happens with a lot of stuff. Like, the Fallout show for me was, like, definitely ultra offensive, and it's sad that more people didn't catch on with season 1, since, you know, like me, immediately I'm like, this shit is not Fallout. And I was the only guy who, you know, immediately would call it out because I don't care about the backlash, right? But then by the time season 2 came around, you know, people were okay with admitting it. That's why, even though the motivations were kind of salty at the time, I do still want to make a video called The Cowardice of Modern Game Critique, or maybe just Modern Critique if I want to be spicy. That is going to be literally just about long, like, video essays or analyses on games that come out a year after they're out. And it's not because it took them a year to make the video. It's because these bitch-ass motherfuckers are cowards and didn't want backlash from normies who don't give a single fuck about the thing in the first place. Who cares if you get dislikes? I have, you know, probably one of the worst average like-dislike ratios for at least a reviewer. Of I won't say of all time, but probably in recent times. Who cares? It doesn't mean anything. Like, dislikes, it basically is a meaningless metric at this point. It used to mean something, but when YouTube got rid of the dislike button, then it really didn't mean anything. It's like how people turned around on Daima a year later. That's what I'm saying. Like, I knew Daima was shit as it was coming out. That's what me and Devin talk about on Chudcast. It's like, Daima is clearly garbage. Popping back in the live stream to ask you if you're going to live stream tomorrow. I don't know yet, Par. I'm literally going to ask Devin if he wants to stream tomorrow, and if he doesn't, I'll stream the next day. And if he doesn't want to stream tomorrow or the next day, I guess I'll play Skylanders by myself. That'll be pretty sad, but whatever. I'll do it. I cry. Reminder, the last half hour of Molly's compilation was moral fagging over edgy, bannable statements. No Chud was supporting me after that. I never watched the actual hit piece, so I only knew what you guys told me. That was it. Just because there's no way I'm gonna... Like I said, I stopped hate watching things a long time ago. It's like, there's no reason to watch something just to make myself mad. That I'm not even, like, at least on stream, you guys are donating money for me to watch these shit stream suggestions. There's no reason for me to watch it on my own time at all. I just don't even care about his opinion. Why would I? If Devin doesn't want to stream, play DMC too. No. What do I think about streaming Black Mesa? I guess I could. DMC3 pushed back another year. Yeah, he mentioned DMC. It's getting pushed back again. True. Here, I can join the actual Temperos server so I can do this even more brainless. Assuming it'll let me world switch with L. Critical Drinker's not a gamer, motherfucker is a woken movie LARPer like Andy Pants. Well, given that Andy Pants just straight up called Jason Schreier a gay Jew, I'm not sure how much... that I will admit, I got recommended that title and I did laugh. I didn't watch the video, but that's pretty funny. I need to get more water. I'm shocked that the diarrhea never came. I guess that's probably what's going to wake me up tomorrow morning. Did I like Raging Brachydios? Sadly, I didn't fight him. I quit, like, right around when that update came out. I think it was, like, right before it, depending on... I don't remember exactly when they released it. I fought Rajang. That was the last guy I fought, was Rajang. But yeah, Brachydios is my favorite Monster Hunter monster. So, maybe I would have liked it, I don't know. Any Pants comment section is so funny. There are people who are saying they're anti-woke, but not antiseptic. Yeah, those are the nerdrotic people, 100%. It's like, if you're not anti-Semitic, then you're not anti-woke. It's just that fucking simple. Yo, you watched the B movie yesterday for the first time, and it's straight up Jewish propaganda, and the main character even says evil white men during the courtroom scene. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, Seinfeld is extremely Jewish, so I don't, like, it's not that surprising. I don't really remember that movie outside of memes, but I would not be shocked by that. Not all wokes are Semitic. Yeah, well, obviously leftists are not pro-Jewish in that sense. I mean, the thing is, leftists are not... They don't have unifying views on race except whites because of their anti-racist programming. So the programming short circuits when it comes to Jewish people because a lot of them just think Jews are white, so they're not anti-Semitic in like the problematic sense, but they're anti-white, right? So, like, I can't even... It's hard for me to even empathize on any level, which is a good thing, by the way. Empathize on any level with leftists because, like, their belief system makes no sense unless you're just a brain-rotted, brainwashed retard, right? So, you know, they're anti-Israel, but they're not anti-Semitic, which, again, if you know anything about anything, makes no sense. Yeah, they'll lord, like, the one Jew who's, like, doesn't support Israel. Wow. That he really... Wow, that really disproves the rule, dude. Some high-level thinking that's going on here. I forgot where I was going with this line of thinking. I don't care anymore. Woke kids started chanting from the river to the sea, and suddenly the pendulum swung and the systemic support evaporated. Yeah. I mean, a lot of this shit is a distraction. Like, I hate to say it. Like, I hate to say... See, this is where I personally am conflicted with my own beliefs, because I am... You know, jokes aside, I'm a pretty self-serving person. The reason why I do what I do is because I care about my escapism more than most things, because I know me as an individual will make no real difference in anything that actually matters in the world. So, of course, I care about video games, because, you know, that's my main hobby, my main form of escapism. It's what I enjoy in this world. So, when I think about things like, to get to the point of what I'm saying. I think about things like troons, right? Like, we all basically think they're repulsive, gross, annoying, autistic. They ruin art. They're, you know, egotistical. They hate white people. They're suicidal. Just all things that make them utterly intolerable. However, they are just obviously a distraction from the things that actually matter. Like, that's pretty obvious. But me, personally, since I care about video games a lot, that they are... It's not a distraction to me because they are ruining my hobby, period. Like, it's just that simple, you know? I'm not a fucking politician. I'm not a billionaire. I'm not, I don't know, some, like, psychotic rogue special forces person who could kill people who matter in the world. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Synthetic Assassin, start a movement. I already did. It's called the Synthetic Man YouTube channel. If it was as simple as start a movement, you'd be doing it. James Mason speaks to this, all you need is 50 guys, but getting 50 guys you can trust with your life is currently infinitely hard. Yeah, definitely. It's just harder to indulge in escapism these days, not just because media is horrible, but because the bad stuff to ignore is getting too big, like cost of living and gas from Iran. Yeah. Yeah, video games are going to be in deep shit because people are not going to be able to afford any of this. Like, the next generation of consoles is going to be a disaster. I'm sure it'll get, you know, 30 quadrillion pre-orders, and then sales will fall off hard after the first 3 months. Guarantee it. Because everyone's going to be broke. Right, I'm going to go grab water. Assuming I don't feel a sudden urge of diarrhea as I make my way downstairs, I guess I'll continue rambling and playing this until I feel like sleeping. I asked because I was planning on releasing an important video of mine tomorrow, but I want to do it on a day where you don't live stream so it's able to get more exposure. We'll see, Poir. We'll see. Don't know if you noticed, but YouTube has been a piece of shit in the last few months with the lag. It's not just me. Maybe it's related to them trying to kill off ad block again. Did I like Velkhana? Yeah, I remember her being cool. Ice Dragon. This is the only channel that gives me constant live stream issues. And maybe it's another way YouTube hates me, because I've only dropped 900 frames this stream, which was the last time it almost disconnected. That was it. Yeah, I'm glad the ad blockers are fighting this to the end. Did I ever get the Crash Bandicoot Skylander model? I actually did order that because originally I was going to play Imaginators. I did research, found out it's considered to be either the worst or second worst game in the series. So then I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I'll just try Trap Team again. Basically, I could have played, like if I wanted to do, you know, a wallet-friendly stream, I would have just done Giants. Because Giants is simultaneously... It's considered in the top 3, and also almost all the figures are cheap. But I already owned some Trap Team stuff, and that was the game I played before, so I wanted to play Trap Team. I should have probably just went with Giants, because I ended up wasting too much money anyway. There's no way I make the money back on the streams. Like 0% chance. Oh well. When is the Citizen Vigilante review? Sorry, man. I think that ship has sailed. It would have happened if I had recorded the review Saturday, but I really just wanted to chill and not do anything. Well, me and my dad were doing stuff on Sunday, and then today I've just... I don't know. I've been not feeling that great today. Like, I think the dogs fuck with my sleep too much, and now with this possible food poisoning issue, yeah, I don't know. I think it's probably over. The only way that the Citizen Vigilante review could happen is if instead of doing the mega baby stream just for the next 2 days, I make the video. Which, you know, maybe that would be better for the channel, but it would be worse for my morale. I'll say that. I feel like, you know, if you wanted to be a successful YouTube channel, you wouldn't do any of the things that I've done the past 2 years. But I do them because I don't want to hate being a YouTuber. So it's worth it. Earlier this year, I did want to put out more videos, but... like, I figured once I finally got settled in here that I could start making a bunch more vids, but I feel like the settling in part is never going to fucking happen at this rate. Because I feel like my dad is always finding new shit that I have to be doing. And it just, I don't, I'm a lazy ass, man. How many times have I said it? That just applies to so many things in my life. If my plans for the day, no matter how inconsequential and vague they are, get ruined, then I'm just like, ah, fuck it, I don't feel like doing anything. I'll just do nothing. Become more resilient. How? Have I watched Chud God, his RE4 video? That sounds familiar. Have we? Have I? It would be during a video watch segment, probably. It definitely sounds like the type of name that chat would recommend me watch. Use a resilience potion. Yeah, that does make sense. Fortify resilience. Don't tell me Sam's gonna start making noise. If she begs me to let her out, I gotta just end the stream. There's no point in getting up again and coming back to my desk again. Lesson I took from you for aspiring chud tubers is to hide your power level for about 2 years, then go nuclear after getting a solid core fan base. Well, I will say this much. It's probably a little easier than ever to be a chud. You just have to know not to cross the line. You know? I have said it before that I had a bit of an advantage because people had lower standards during COVID for content. But I would say, like, in terms of, like, chud ideology is becoming a lot more accepted. Maybe not full-blown, like, maybe don't completely go talk about Jews in the first few videos. But I'd say, in general, you can definitely, probably just gotta go run for it. You can get away with talking about this kind of shit more. Ah, shit. I knew I should have went. But, you know, like, if you look at, like, Deranged Doomer's channel, like, with his quality of content, if he was covering only trending topics all the time, I feel like he would probably be, like, at least 50,000 subscribers by now. I'm Italian on my mom's side, and I'm, like, Irish, Germanic, Scottish, supposedly whatever. I feel like my dad changes the story every time on my dad's side. American. I'm very American on my dad's side. I'll just put it at that. Very American. ADHD equals smut disease. Or we're just making shit up now. Thomas and Synth come from the same country of origin. Please, Synthler, we need this Synthetic Man double feature video. No one else can be honest about Citizen Vigilante because of the culture war. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. No one cares about my opinion other than my fans. You see what I mean? Like, I'm not going to say I can't get new fans. I do get a small trickle of new fans. But it's like, if we're talking about in the broader culture war space, like, only chuds give a fuck, and chuds already know. Like, but there's nothing else to it. Like, no one's gonna learn anything. The best case scenario is you're just entertained by how bad the video game adaptation was. It was... Holy fuck, it was bad if you didn't see that stream. That is top 5 worst games I've ever played in my life. Definitely. Definitely top 5 worst. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely a worse game than Starfield. Yeah, definitely. I think it should be half for... Yeah, I mean, Dark, and I agree. I'm just saying that the time... I had kind of a... I had a more narrow window than I thought. I didn't know until yesterday. Yeah, it was actually yesterday that the Halo demake early access was 5 days. 5 days early access? 5 days. yeah, a lot of confidence in their product, clearly. Have your dad take a DNA test. My dad had the same spiel. 70% English. When a white person says American, it's a good chance it's Anglo. Yeah, I mean, the last name is originally Scottish, but I don't know. Like, the way my dad says it, we're more Irish than Scottish, but I don't know. I don't think my dad's gonna get a DNA test, and I certainly am not, so. Yes, Goldstein, very Scottish name. What if the DNA test says I'm 0.1% African? Then I'm applying for an N-word pass. Is the Irish side from the potato famine? My dad certainly doesn't look like he's ever been through a famine. I'm just gonna wait here. It's not even worth it. Is my dad fat? He's muscular fat. He was on stream. Was that at the beginning of this year? I don't know. I don't remember. It wasn't that long ago. Yeah, he's a big guy, but he's not a tall guy. He's 5'8". So I'm taller than my dad. But he's, I mean, he's built like a dwarf, as I've said before. Fantasy dwarf. Goku is also 5'8". Is Goku really supposed to be 5'8"? That's kind of funny. People do forget. They do forget that anime characters are short. Because Japanese people are short. I feel like, especially with all these kids talking about aura and Riz and all that shit, are they gonna talk about aura loss for all of their anime heroes being like 5'6"? Because I feel like, that's got to be addressed at some point, right? The new gen characters like JJK are tall. Gojo is 6'3". What the what is this LARPing ass shit? That should be illegal. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, this twink Asian faggots. No, that's not. I don't care about Jujutsu Kaisen, to be honest. I'm just shit talking, but what do you mean he's 6'3"? There's not a single there's like one Japanese guy who's 6'3". Shut the fuck up. Which I wouldn't care if it was like fantasy, but no, it's like, yeah, this is more, I don't even know what the term for this is, but it's like nationalistic narcissism, where it's like, yeah, everything is always in Japan all the time. I don't know. Like, it's okay if it's America, because we're the, you know, I'm not even gonna say we're the greatest country on the earth. I was gonna do the whole meme, but it's more like America's the only country ever of all time. All the other ones are fake and gay. I don't give a shit about America, so why the hell am I even saying this? It's more like Americans can afford to not care about the rest of the world. That's more like what it is. That I respect. Or it's just like we really don't have to give a fuck about anyone else. I can't afford gas. I mean, that's everyone's problem. Euro's had multiple gas crises in the past several years. Because of the Russians. I'm never gonna get the fucking fish barrel, man. I need that update. Basically, one of the summer sweep updates, they're gonna make it so you can buy the fish barrel with spirit flakes. I need that shit. I'm just gonna drop the tuna and the salmon. Anime style Japanese projection, big eyes, small nose, tall builds. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into that, but yes, I am definitely aware of, like, you know, like the poll type people talking about how anime characters, like, basically there's like two minds of it. Either anime characters are more reminiscent of white people or they're more reminiscent of cats. Either way, certainly not Asian. I mean, they're Asian in, like, the literal sense, but phenotypically, they're not Asian in the slightest. Alright. I think I'll just read the super chats and end the stream, since I'm basically out of shit to ramble about that I cared about talking about. Nick Zadik, thanks to the $2. Go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. Classic. Just the best friend, thanks to the $2. In summary of the story, Anita won. It's a Gundam was correct. Which story? Swooping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Religion died and the Untermensch want a new god. Yeah, well, the feminism and the progressive ideology is basically their cult. It is crazy how many people put women on a pedestal, though. It is, I don't know. It's, the problem is a lot of, like, I won't even say right wing, but more, we'll just say centrist. I would say people apathetic toward politics in general. Worship women as well, which just can't end well for anybody. Or even not even worship women. A lot of times is you just worship what you wish women were. Like, you look at VTubers, anime waifus, that kind of thing. None of that is good. None of that is good. It's just because of extreme loneliness. You gotta cope somehow. A Canadian gamer, thanks to the 7 Canadian. I do really agree with what you said, that the open world novelty is worn off. I think it was only special when we were playing GTA as kids. That's how I feel specifically about sandbox games. I wouldn't say that applies to things like Morrowind. Though I think, again, I would have enjoyed Morrowind more if I'd played it as a kid. But for sandbox games, I absolutely do think I am tired of them in general. I think they're boring. They're very boring. That's why I actually like that Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, like, basically takes what would normally be the empty zones of an open world game and it's just water instead. You know, it's kind of like the Wind Waker argument, where it's like, yeah, it's emptiness, but it's part of the experience. Instead of having empty space that should have things in it. We agree that this is water. And so while it's not literally empty, like there's still harpooning, you can attack ships. Like sailing is part of like the exploration itself, like finding the islands. I feel like most sandbox games, like the empty landscape feels like there should be secrets, dungeons, all these things, but there's nothing. There's fucking nothing. You don't really feel that when you're sailing around the world, because you know where the things are. They're the land masses. That's where the secrets, the treasure, the quests, it's on the land mass. You know where to go. So it's not as bad. Still wouldn't say it's ideal though, because having a lot of the map have nothing in it still sucks. But it is definitely better than empty plains, empty mountains, empty anything. Yeah, the diving bell stuff. The diving bell stuff, though, the diving bell stuff I think is better just because of the rewards. Because the actual swimming around underwater got kind of boring to me after the second or third one. But the fact that they all give you one of the ultimate upgrades, you have to do them. So you have a good incentive. You get a lot of money and you get those upgrades. But swimming around underwater got boring to me, especially because the sharks are like no threat at all. You just press circle when there's a white flash and then you're fine. I did not engage in hiding from the sharks even a single time, because you just press circle, that's it. Remember, any game with significant boat gameplay or thalassocratic elements is merchant in nature and therefore poison for the soul. Why? Feisty Lil Thing, thanks to the 1-year membership. I have jailbroken nearly all my consoles. I'm free. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, what is that profile pic? That does look fucking weird. I think it's like a black guy doing like this, but it does look strange, doesn't it? It does look strange. You know what's missing from games today? Style. Everything seems to be copy paste today. It's either more anime Fortnite looking. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of distinct art styles anymore. Everything is hyper realism, or yeah, it's like anime shit. I also think just gameplay wise, everything is the same few games. This is something a million people have talked about by now. Every single player game is either like over the shoulder cinematic action slop, or it's like a Ubisoft game. And that fucking sucks, man. Those are so boring. But those are the games normies like, I guess. Yeah, Unreal Engine 5. I know I never made the video. I probably should have. But it really just has been poison for the industry. Absolute poison. Yeah, wait till they shit out Unreal Engine 6. Yeah, it'll be like it'll have so much forced AI crap in it and have insane system requirements, so you can't even run any of the shit on PC. Yeah. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna head out. I'll try to stream tomorrow, because I literally just have a bunch of plastic garbage on my desk that is taunting me every time I sit at my computer. So hopefully I can convince Devin to sit with me and we'll stream tomorrow, at least for a couple hours. I won't force him to stick around, but I would like him to play like PlayStation All-Stars or one of these other stupid multiplayer games we grew up with. I don't know, just for fun. But I won't, like, I'm not gonna force him to do it. Alright, see you guys either tomorrow or the next day. And then obviously the 23rd for Halo.